everybody tonight. Oops. Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh, God, it's still trying to stream Dino Rex. Let's not do that to you people. You don't deserve that. All right. So, we did play a tiny bit off stream, but we didn't actually do anything. We tweaked some of the builds, we re-equipped some characters, and in general, tried to make less of a mess. I've also learned... Oh, hang on. I also learned my fan isn't on. Hang on. Early Flag! Welcome. How are you tonight, man? So, I'd also been wondering what to do with these 800 normal crappy weapons. And apparently, if you're trading with someone, you can turn them into like packs of resources. The game never fucking explains. Is it debatable? Oh, is it? Yeah, it's 10 p.m. here. That means you're a night person, which means day starts when you wake up. As a narcoleptic and someone with a ton of sleep schedule issues, it's morning when I get up. It's nighttime when I go to bed. It keeps the shit simple, all right? So, well, welcome to the pro night crew, man. All right, so if new cargo has been created. Okay, see, I think that's how that works. I just don't know how that works. I guess it becomes... I wish the game explained this better. Because they did a ballsy enough thing making a you don't actually buy stuff purchasing system. Okay, so we have a chunk of melee weapons at 30%. Alright, so if I take these 43 swords, wow, that was a lot of swords that became very little cargo, unless this is a second. Okay, well. What about these? 45? Okay, it must have made a new one. Or those are worth a ton. Okay. Okay, so like, I don't need 100 auto pistols. I don't need 22 axes. Okay. I don't need 14 fucking las pistols. Can I do... Oh, here we go. Okay, what a very cool, unique system that was explained incredibly badly. So I am enjoying this game a lot. It's very much right up my alley for the kinds of games I like. If I were to warn... So, do I recommend this game? Yes. Now, admittedly, I'm not very far into it, but the game's huge. I mean, I've played it a lot. I recommend the game. However, did you ever play Planescape Torment back in the day? Are you familiar with that game? Where did the 9 shotguns go I separated? What? Game, what'd you do with my shotguns? I wasn't done with those. Ah, fuck you. And so you have... Okay, so... That won't help with my example then. So, Planescape Torment is an incredible game. It's... No, it's not your fault. It's the easiest game I have to compare to it, because there's not a lot of games that do what this game in Planescape did. So the old joke with Planescape Torment back in the 90s when it came out was, it is the greatest game you will ever read. Is there gameplay in it? Yeah. Is the gameplay in it good? It's fine. It's same engine as Baldur's Gate. Plays a little loose with the rules, but it works for the setting. But the gameplay isn't what's important. It's an incredible story. But that means it's a metric fuck ton of reading. A lot of roleplay geeks loved it. Planescape fans loved it. Story people loved it. Gamers that liked doing the tactical D&D battles in Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale did not like it, because the game played very fast and loose with the combat and 2nd edition D&D rules, and was a ton of reading. This game is like that. I actually, and again, I'm still really early in the game, I actually wish I had more combat than the game has. It's a ton of reading. A ton of characters, and because this game doesn't have a huge budget, it's not a ton of voice acting. All the voice acting in it is great, especially Adira. Her actress is murdering it. But I can see a lot of people going, oh my god, when do I get to shoot people? I just want to try out my new gear and my new skills. Also, the writing in this game is excellent. The story, the characters so far, all very, very good. But a lot of people are not going to want to do all this reading, and so that's where I'd want to warn you. If that doesn't bother you, get the game, and do not play it without the DLC. The DLC is completely integrated into the normal campaign. It's not like you leave and go to the DLC area. I literally did almost the entire first DLC, and I didn't even know I was doing the DLC.
Wow.
That's how seamless it is. So if you play through the game and then get the DLC, you pretty much have to play the game over again. And why not just get the full experience? So, if all the reading isn't an issue for you and you think that sounds great, get the game, get the DLC, absolute fucking banger. But it needed to explain the trading system a little better. Thank God I saw a video that talked about it, and I went, wait, I can do what? Oh, okay, then yeah, then it's excellent game. I just know if I get, like, you know, a hardcore 40k shooter tactics fan, and I tell them to get this, there's a high likelihood they're going to be like, yeah, yes, I know, demons, yes, psychers are dangerous, yeah, the warp's bad, fucking do something. And I don't want that to happen. All right. What else can we give you? We got any Mechanist creations here? Oh, okay. Yeah. And see, you, I'm sure you know this. There's people that can't understand that text-based games or anything even exist.
Wow.
As you know, yesterday for my birthday, I'm super old. So I'm really used to those. Like, when they remade Nier, because a lot of people didn't play the original, which is a shame. I mean, the game has a lot of issues, but shame. So anyways, they remake Nier, make it better for everybody, but they left in all the janky stuff that Yoko Taro wanted. There's a whole mandatory story part of the game that is a text-based choose-your-own-adventure game, like the really old RPGs back in the 70s on, like, Power Apples. And a lot of people got to that and literally didn't even understand what was happening. My old ass got to it, and I'm like, this is fucking cool. So, but yeah. If you like tactics games, you like Warhammer, super good game. Super good. Well, I mean, outside of indie developers, honestly, I don't think anyone's stupid enough to do it. And you know I'm saying this from a place of love, but those aren't going to sell well to the general audience. But that's what we got the indie devs for, and the indie scene has been absolutely killing it lately with games. So, if anyone's gonna do it and give us something like that we want, it's gonna be the indie guys. But I wouldn't hold your breath for it. That being said, if you haven't played Nier and Nier Automata, I can't recommend those games enough either. And in Nier, you will get an awesome text-based adventure in the middle of it, out of fucking nowhere. And it's really, really good. You know, actually, technically, this game has really small parts like that, but they're more like choose-your-own-adventure books. They're really small. The first one caught me by surprise and really confused me. 4 to 5, perfect. Not perfect, I can't count. I'm not here to do math. Alright, give them some more weapons. More weapons. Shame you don't want melee weapons. Okay, there we go. What else you got for me? Pattern bolter. Give me that. Targets hit with this ammo must make an agility check or be immobilized. Net cannon. Alright. We do not have enough big dick merchant energy to take any of those. Okay. Okay, we can't get anything new from the Navy. No, I'm not a millionaire. No, Warhammer, even before I got sick and had a really good job, Warhammer is always just not something I could afford to get into. On a personal note, for most of their recent years, I am not a fan of how Games Workshop treats their fans. They've made an awesome product, and they are not awesome back to the people that made them big, and that kind of upsets me. But no, for the most part, I could never really afford it. So usually if I did play it, I'd borrow a friend's army. So also, I preferred Fantasy over 40K. And Fantasy's kind of, quasi-dead. But when I did, I like playing orcs, and nobody likes orcs, so I just found the rich guy that'd been playing forever that had an orc army that they never play, and they were happy to blow the dust off the case and let me play them. So I just play the greenskins or orcs or whatever they were in it, because nobody else, someone always had an army I could use, because nobody wanted to fucking play them. You got it with Age of Sigmar? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Age of Sigmar timeline, but I will fully admit that I'm biased because they killed fantasy for that, and I liked fantasy.
What the fuck?
I know.
Wow.
So that upset me. I heard fantasy's coming back now. I'll believe it when I see it. But I really did like the card game they did off of it. It was marketed badly, but they did an Age of Sigmar trading card game, Warhammer Champions, and I was actually, for the online part of it, I believe I was the 16th in the world, and I believe I was the second best greenskin player for the card game. I put a lot of time into that. Really, really liked that game. Super fun. Shame it was marketed so poorly. All right, what do we got? Warrior games. Oh, I can get another one of these helmets. Oh, never mind, I can't read. All targets of Taunting Scream. Know what Taunting Scream is. Okay, drugs, medkits. What's this do? Yeah. 15 bonus lore Imperial. Oh, okay. What's this? Requires Navigator. I have a Navigator. First use of attacking Navigator power this turn does not set the power on cooldown, does not count toward the attack limit. Second use of this power, or use of a different attacking Navigator power on the same turn, deals an additional 6 damage, all targets, and 6 direct. Ew. Well, I'll buy it because I can, but that's gross. No, my miniature tactics game of choice in real life is I'm a BattleTech guy. I've been a BattleTech fan since I was a very, very young kid, playing the really old, really bad computer games. And BattleTech has had a huge. Actually, I'm wearing my 35th anniversary BattleTech shirt right now. But yeah, around the game's 34th anniversary, it's had a huge resurgence and a big comeback thanks to Catalyst Games. And it's so much nicer to the fans and so much more affordable than Warhammer. So that's kind of my miniatures crack of choice. It's a shame I don't paint. So I just have a bunch of ugly ass gray fucking robots and some old metal robots, but I really like BattleTech. You can get everything you need to play the game for like $100. And then if you want access to a whole bunch of stuff and actual models, you can get all the recent in-print stuff for like $500. which is like, you know, 1/10 of an army in Warhammer. And more importantly, nothing becomes not tournament legal. Speaking of things that piss me off about Games Workshop, Battletech, you don't even need an official mech. As long as whatever you use for that robot is very distinct and everyone knows and it's clear what it is, you can play the game with coins and they don't care. You can go to an official tournament with a bunch of fucking coins with paint on them and go, that's a Warhammer, and this is a Marauder, and this is an Ostout, and they're not going to care. Trench Crusaders? What's that one? Let me look at that real quick. Trench Crusaders. What's this? Oh, Trench Crusade. Here it is, here it is. Sign up to receive latest... I don't know what... Huh. Interesting. Who makes this? Official True Annals of Church History. Huh. Oh, this looks like something I can't afford. Well, I mean, I can't afford anything right now. But, yeah, I haven't heard of this one. I'll have to... I kind of work in the board game industry on the side. I'll have to figure out who makes this, see if I can talk to them. Yeah, I've never heard of this one. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. We'll just see if local game stores got any. Okay, so hold on a minute. I've been told that this staff is quite literally the best staff in the game. And I am one trading profit factor short of getting it. Well, in reputation. What do I get? Do I got stuff you want? You like jewelry? Do I got jewelry? Yeah, it looks very, take the actual Jerusalem Crusades and jack it up to 11. Well, so I very much am having trouble. Both are correct. English is a terrible language. So I don't really, I'm having not trouble, but it's taken me longer to get my brain around the caster stuff in this game. But the general rule I've seen with the staff, well, okay, first of all, a lot of the staffs can only be used by one specific type of psyker. So if you're not that type, you can't use it anyways. So that, yeah, and it's out there mugging other people and trying to shove them into the trench coat. And the people in the trench coat have brain damage. So one, the staffs have been very, very class restricted. But from what I've seen from the staffs, it's what passive stats is it giving you, if any, and does it have a special ability, and is that special ability good? So my understanding is this special ability, it's 3 different types of Emperor's Wrath.
Wow.
And apparently this ability is disgusting and scales into the late game. Oh, and it has crazy huge stats on it. Hey, Spriven, welcome. Yes. Well, I can't get it yet anyways, but... Alright, let's give them some holy gifts. Not that they deserve it. How are you tonight, man? Did you have to work today, too? Did it treat you better? Did they warn you you were working today? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Actually, you should be happy we didn't get to play yesterday. There must have been a patch that like reset my settings and completely changed how my mouse works. I'm not saying this like is it an excuse. I got it working later, but I couldn't even figure out what to change. It was mouse aiming was so bad. And it was bad enough that people watching the stream could see it. They were like, no, that's moving really weird. I thought there was like lag or something. So unfortunately, the whole time I spent trying to get the mouse working or adjusting to it, Gerton was fucking pushing my shit in and absolutely beat the brakes off of me. Yeah, like again, I'm not honestly, Gerton was really good. I think he would have beaten me even if my aiming was working. But he wouldn't have stomped my ass, you know? It would have been a good competitive game, and he probably had the edge. But oh god, I couldn't land anything with how it was running. And then unfortunately he had to go to dinner, and then Unpretty came in. Unpretty has never played a first-person shooter in her life. She has never seen Doom, and she didn't know what deathmatch was. And she's like, I bought Doom to play with you. I want to see this. Okay.
Wow.
And then I got my aiming working. So poor Unpretty was just getting fucking super shotgunned on spawn, and it was bad. To her credit, she did way better than a lot of people I know that have played games before. I thought she'd be running into corners and walls and getting stuck, and she actually did really good for her first anything game like that. She just needs to stay away from the rocket launcher because she killed herself like 17 times. She gets a little wild on the stick with the rocket launcher. But yeah, overall it's pretty good. But yeah, hopefully I've got it working right now so I can at least play against you, because it was bad. It was miserable. Alright, this isn't worth doing here. We haven't met these assholes. Well, we met these guys, but they weren't official. And apparently all that gear I can't get anymore. So I wish I understood how this system worked before I left Chapter 1, but it's whatever. Too late now.
Lord Captain.
A whole bunch of people in chat were like, did you mess with the speed settings? Why is the game running so fast? And I'm like, oh, children. Children, children, children. You wonder why boom shooters are so fast and crazy. This is what it's always been for us old guys. Yes. I've discovered that there are caches left by Theodora somewhere on Dargonis in Kiava Gamma. Do you know anything about this?
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates. I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Abelard picks up a data slate, his brow furrowing. He holds the data slayed out to you. Alright, we have required security codes. That's good. Alright. Oh my god, I don't remember what we were doing. Is this the team I want? Yes, it is. I don't know where my painkillers are. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Argenta gestures for your attention. Rogue Trader, I'd like to remind you about Reverend Hermonimus's request. He has asked us to search a potential cultist den here in the Footfall Shadow Quarters. Not quite that old. We'll have a very different kind of party on stream when I'm 69. At least this game... Uh-oh. Oh, I think my headset's dying. How many years? How far away are we from that? A lot of years. I'm definitely not gonna make it. What is wrong with the headset? Fuck it. Remind me what it was that Reverend Hermonimus wanted from us. He told us to look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. Hermonimus's congregation suspects certain suspicious individuals of heresy, and rumor has it this is how they mark their hideout. You seem to be weighed down by something. 44 years. I ain't gonna fucking make that. All my health issues? No. Me being an American with the health insurance I have? No, not gonna make it. Maybe if I lived in another... My volume just lowered 12.
What the fuck?!
Really? Why are you going down? I'm hitting up. Hi, Googles. Hi, Kitty. What are you doing? Bro, my headset is... Googles, I can't read through your floof. Hey, Kitty. No, don't rub on the microphone, baby. Oh my god, my volume is still randomly going down. What happened to my... Well, put that on the list of shit I need. Okay. Will we at least get it up high enough that I can hear? Hang on.
Wow.
Yeah, that's so quiet. Because it just keeps turning itself down. You guys can't see when the volume thing pops up, right? Because I'm streaming the... Here, let me... Look, look. Watch, it's just gonna like jump up or down in a minute. No, I understood what you said. Oh, I'm saying you're correcting yourself. I got you. Ow! Oh, Googles, you bitch. Well, look, what? Are you guys seeing what my volume's doing? Look, I just lowered to 10. Now it lowered to 8. Now it lowered to 6. It's like on a single tap delay. Lowered to 4. And this is the only volume control for the headsets. I'm holding it up on stream right now. Lowered to 2. It wasn't doing this yesterday. There is no damage to the cord. And it's muted. Oh, it went up to 2. What the what? I'm going to assume the laugh went off. I can't hear anything. Oh, reduced to 0. What? Yes. It's going to be right when someone redeems the marmot, and it's going to blow my fucking eardrums out on stream. Oh, it's going. Oh, it's going up. Oh. This is the quality content you guys are here for, right? Oh. Oh, Googles, don't change settings in OBS, Googles. It's bad KT things. Come on, get off the desk, baby. That's so cute, you think I'm society. You don't antagonize and disrupt Lurleflurg. Okay, he has a cool fucking name I can't pronounce.
Wow.
Okay, well, it's going up, so I guess I'll just keep an eye on it. We'll put that back to normal display. And we'll see if I blow my eardrums out. What? No! Argenta shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, rogue trader. Being here on footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor, personal weakness, but I am as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. If something is troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help. Argenta shoots you a wary look. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long and I will have to start from the beginning. See, if this is her personal quest, this should be voice acted. I know there were budgets, I'm not criticizing the game for that, but... I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. Oh, that blows. When at last I had arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the Maw. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew of my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary should have been mine to safeguard, had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hermiamus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. My volume is still going up, by the way. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixus seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me at this point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels as if I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of those cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. Uh-oh, it's getting to that music swell with the volume. It's up to 46 now. Let's click down once and see. I don't know what to do with this. Uh-oh. Pressing down once did nothing. Okay, well, this is gonna get bad. How and why did you stay on Footfall come to an end? Something must have changed. Yes, a sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path. But it's not something I can speak of like this on the street, in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I will say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her. And it was the end of my languishing in this place. Volume, please quit going up. Well, you know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors of the heretics are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was a likely fabrication. One could say many things about the Casbilica mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics has launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship. Members of your dynasty, Kunrad Voitvir, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. We must keep going. Oh my god, that...
My warp sight reveals something.
I hear strange breathing, full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer.
Oh god, it's so loud now.
For one such as you, the most sincere prayer would be poison.
See if it's gonna work. My USB ports love to forget how things work. Oh hey look, I can control the volume now. I was afraid to try that because I thought it would not recognize the headset again. There we go, okay. Wild. Alright. Piece of garbage. It's a rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Wasn't time that destroyed these tiles. They were definitely pried out with purpose and diligence.
I see what others do not.
Another rising sun symbol. Alright.
The whispers told me how.
This fake door is connected to a mine trigger.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
That's not good. Okay, more propaganda.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
Alright, more cult symbols.
Let us see what I found.
Oh, well. Oh, hold a flamer like that, you idiot. We've almost refueled here. When we're almost refueled here, then we'll show you how it's done. I'm just not feeling it anymore, that's all. This guy's pretty much a cinder now. A lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Give me 10 years to read that, but all those story mission things and clickables go away in like a second. Alright, come on, everybody up.
Let the faith guide you cannot escape their fate.
Look at that! Here comes another training target for us. Fire it up, you lot. Cinder, huh? Pack mentality. This creature's armor is increased for every adjacent ally. Howard. Alright, we'll start you there. Alright, put Abelard up front. Move me over here. Gent over here. Queen of the broken character classes here. And you there. Alright, let's give him the old evil eye.
Isn't this a job for the servant? The fury of House Orselio!
God, that ability's so stupid. Googles. Googles. Baby, what are you doing? Come on. Come on, we're trying to play a game. Don't put your butthole on the internet. Alright, we got all these new abilities here. Let's see. Officer increase allies roll by 4 if the target is under... Okay, so don't do that yet. Alright, mark an area of 4x4 cells. This is the front line. Okay, that's the front line. All allies in the back line. Okay. Neat. Okay. Alright, well let's get our whoops.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah. That's always been my problem, not threatening things enough. Mistake I'll never make again.
Deliver us!
You dick.
Don't frighten me!
An offering of blood.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
Man, my team's slow as fuck.
Only death. Yours or mine.
These ruby flushes are...
Oh my
Whispers.
god.
Call to me.
Apparently the actual game is starting now.
Crippled in body, then corrupt in mind.
Okay.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay. Why can I not? Yeah. That's not incorrect. We usually just call them gremlins. Oh shit, are we in the Matrix, Xanda? Also, Xanda, welcome.
Don't know what to do. Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Holy shit, this is the first time anybody's... Character's lost consciousness, their wounds have been reduced to 0. The character can no longer participate in combat, nor can they be resuscitated by any means. They will gain consciousness after the battle and receive a trauma.
Yeah.
Hold on.
My faith shields me. From the ashes I will rise.
Let's make it quick.
My house needs me. I can't die.
Holy god. I've never even had anybody get low on health. I walk into this and...
Rejoice in service. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred. Here we go.
Hey, Boondog, welcome.
It will be done. Out my way.
That is absolutely a true phenomenon. Sardisms, welcome and welcome home.
We're at a low momentum advantage. Actions will speak louder than words.
Oh, apparently you can't... well, I guess I screwed that up.
Let's get to it. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Come on, man. Yeah, we just had that with my possessed headset. That's why we're talking
Victory
about
is
it.
imminent. At your back and forth. Hold on. Just a minor setback. Let's make it quick. Die! Die! Die!
And also, Boondog, I'm not quite that old yet.
Everything with unshakable faith. Rejoice in service. And so it shall. Your corrupt way has failed you. I will not be deterred.
I've suffered worse. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Hell, I guess the two tanks are just gonna solo it. This is a very belled thing to
Follow my
happen.
lead. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Harry.
I will do my duty.
High momentum. And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Action, another step towards our ultimate victory.
Good God, that was horrible. Alright, she has a crippled leg and broken ribs. Wonderful.
My whispers crave entertainment.
With each step,
I'm
I
still new
forge
to
my
the art of
destiny
exploring.
among the stars.
Alright, we got anything good here? What's this? A thunder hammer. Okay. Stun grenade, here we go. He's waiting for you. You know the place. So be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see where you're going. Alright. Okay,
Know
well,
your duty.
apparently the game's difficulty is gone way, way up now. Why can't I loot these? There we go.
The Divine watches over us.
He withholds his favor.
I'm gonna eat every fucking chicken in this place.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The huge walls that rise above the chaotic buildings of Footfall are strikingly different from the small houses and squalid huts sitting huddled under the soaring arches. That is correct. There's truth in your statement. Alright. Alright, refugees.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh, you can't. Okay, that's not an up there. Whoops. Come back here, guys. Alright, I assume this is more propaganda. Yep.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
This is... 6 is the same numbers you can control in Baldur's Gate, so it doesn't really bother me. I'm just used to selecting everybody like that. We got a button for it now. Lord Takara has officially permitted Rotgut to be made by anyone. Lord Takara also owns every workshop that makes distillery equipment on Footfall. Unofficially, of course.
My warp site reveals something.
Of course. What does it reveal? Oh.
Know your duty.
Well, you could always get 4 of them knocked out as soon as the fight starts like I did. Then you're only controlling 2. Can't recommend that, though.
Over.
This fake door is also connected to a mine trigger. What the fuck? Okay, more propaganda. Pick that up.
With each step,
Would you look at that?
I forge my destiny among the stars.
So, Blurg, you want an actual complaint I have with the game? You want a criticism? They did some really detailed, really creative maps in this game in actual 3D, but it creates situations like this, where there's no good camera angle, and I can't actually tell where I can walk or not. I encountered one of these in the DLC, and I thought, oh, they just got, you know, too excited doing this DLC area, but this is the main game. And I'm having the same damn problem.
By the blood of martyrs.
So they get a little nutty with their 3D options on some of the maps. They look great, but not fun to navigate. Hasn't been a huge thing, but this is the 3rd instance of it now, and it's fucking annoying. Yeah, or just make the areas fully transparent. Not, you know, when there's the normal trigger, because they're clearly going to be in the way all the time. It's wastewater, unsafe for drinking, even after purification, now being used for laundering. From behind the closed doors, you hear the humming of a primitive washing machine and the voices of laundry workers singing simple songs. Guys, quit beating up the worker. Quit posting propaganda. Yep, same crap.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Well-worn poster with a call to serve the Imperium.
The Divine watches over us.
Stop. There.
I clear the rubble.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Grenadier gloves. Using grenades is 1 AP cheaper, and enemies take +2 damage from grenade. Nice. And a Cyber Mastiff module. I don't have a Cyber Mastiff. Actually, we have somebody that doesn't have gloves at all. Who is that? Actually, I think it's her. I think we just threw these on. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for her. Here, if you ever throw a grenade, there you go. What, the water?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I think the stream might be a bit more lagged than normal. You guys are talking about the water and the laundry. I mean... Yeah, Rorschach is too stupid to survive outside. And no, I'm not familiar with that, I'm afraid.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
We shall go forth to Holy Taco Bell, where we shall engage in prayers to thy holy burrito, as was written in the scripture of the great menu. Amen. Googles, get down, baby. Come on.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh, that one isn't?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The small nook in the stone is empty apart from dust and a few scraps of paper. There's evidence that a cache that once held a small door covering it and a locking mechanism. Ah, somebody opened one of the mine doors.
The divine watches over us. Accomplished.
Under a layer of rust, scratches, and ancient paint, the silhouettes of long erased letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly in the past, this filthy side was adorned with the proud name of the bureaucratic heart of the entire Imperium, Adeptus Administratum. The indistinct hum of discontent voices hangs over the crowd. The street vendors seem to be lacking some essentials, and in their impotence the people do not hold back their angry exclamations and curses.
This is out of the ordinary.
People in the crowd look greedily at the goods for which they neither have coupons nor money.
We should deal with this.
I guess that's
We
under
shall
us?
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Alright, let's level up before we go in there.
Suffering will make me forget his
Hey,
sacred
Xander.
words.
Thanks for nothing.
Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
Alright, calm down, Skippy. Quit your screaming. Alright, what do we got here? Bleeding 5 on an ally of choice. Next turn, it's already executed bonuses, parameters for each creature in combat. Say nope. Execute your next range attack or psychic staff ability, inflicts damage over time. The attack's damage type. Does toxin, energy is burning. Okay. All enemies suffering from dots and within 4 cells immediately. Okay, I can't. There's 30. Okay, that's the tank one, which we do want, but we don't want that right now. We have all enemies to run away from the executioner. I guess we'll take this. Alright, what do we got here? Bounty Hunter makes a free single attack with the selected weapon. The attack will always hit. Good boy. The attack always hits, does not end the bounty hunter's movement, deals only 36 with the hunter. You should tell. What is that scale off of? That seems low. Perception, that's why. After the third enemy killed by claiming the bounty, bounty hunter recovers 1 charge of hunt to prey. If it goes whatever prey. Alright, bounty hunter's next attack in turn will have additional effects. Deal additional ballistic skill damage. Target's armor will be reduced. Target's armor against the tank. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Alright, kill zone stratagem. The grand strategist chooses one of the combat tactic areas. For 1 round, all enemies in the area are forced to re-roll successful dodge and parry test. Any enemies that suffer damage that are left with less than 14 wounds die immediately. It's a 1 round all attacks and inflict the overwhelmed effect. Like 13. Okay. 1 round, all allies gain 5% armor, cannot be overpenetrated, can't be knocked down. Okay. 1 round, all allies within the range of 7 cells gain the ability to move to that area. Movement does not provoke opportunity, and wow. Targeted area bonuses are doubled. Combat tactic of 1 round, all allies. Or we can take Reveal the Light. We're going to take that. Okay, till the next turn, the Vanguard gains deflection against range attacks equal to his stacks. Yeah, I'm still learning how some of it. Like, I just unlocked this tier 2 classes. See the Vanguard game. The next turn. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't care about that. Let's just do. Finger chooses ally. Always make it will burn. That's stupid. I love this ability, but it seems like so much work to set up. But it will like just win the fight. Gains 10 times 2 number of parry. Let's take that. Choose a common talent. There's a shield bash. They recover 2 movement points. Whenever the wielder blocks an attack, they immediately shield bash. The wielder makes a counterattack triggered by stalwart defense. The shield bash follows the counterattack. Okay. No, I like that. Do I know if that's good? No. I like it. Okay, you are going to use... I guess you'll take that also. Alright, what are we going to do with you? See, whatever the Overseer does, a psychic power, random enemy in 4 cells. Actually, hang on, relay is through the bird, right? Yeah. Okay, so whenever I use the bird to cast a spell, comes immobilize around. What the hell's this? Okay. Psychic power relayed to the bird is done again. Okay. The Overseer immediately dashes to their I don't care. Enemies in a 4-cell radius around the bird take warp damage. Yeah, I don't care. All these need relaying, which I apparently don't have. Depending on the familiar's number of wounds, the Overseer gains a benefit. Less than 50. Damage reduced. Huh. Don't seem to have a lot of good options here. Huh. Literally none of these options. God, I hate this character. Even when I followed a build path on her. Told you I'm having problems with the psychers. Sorry guys, one sec. This is why I was trying to avoid doing level up stuff off stream, because the casters seem so easy to mess up, and she in particular. Rank 2, they take fresh ships. Oh, I thought I already had this. Well, I'm an idiot. Thought I'd already taken that. Oh, I had that before I respect. I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. Let's go in the cultist lair and get our asses kicked.
Cast your eye there.
Give me that loot.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, hang on.
The Emperor sets my path. Never doubt me. Let's proceed.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Pay attention.
So many bad things.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, good. What do we stumble into? Open the doors for us. Guide our way. Twist something. I didn't have time to read it. Edge of daybreak. Edge of daybreak. It's a pink horror. Look how adorable he is. Look how dead it is.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Jesus, who made that? Wait, that pink horror has 302 hit points.
Nani?
Oh my god, why is it a boss? This flame deals warp damage and ruins all your damage reduction, okay? Okay. Alright, but you guys are all just humans. Or, oh, you're kind of beefy. Okay, everybody else is a mook. Alright. Look into my eye. So good. All right. I declare this the front
If I
line.
may,
I declare this the
I
rear.
am a navigator, not a servitor. If
And
only that were possible.
I declare this the back line. Hey, you're not allowed to do that. Why are they all on fire again? Is that radiating from the pink horror? You motherfucker. Wait, is her... I got the decree, a war of thumbs. So, okay, does that cost? Okay.
I'll do it.
How much does this take? That costs 2 AP. Alright.
Strike is a prayer.
Nice.
Doubt is for the weak.
Chaos guides me.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
The hell? Oh, apparently I'm done. I'm feeling a little under the weather. Pyroclastic acid. Okay, I don't know what they hit me with, but it took all my fucking action points, apparently. Well.
Reduced to dust.
Yeah, take that. What's this? Overseer chooses an unconscious familiar and I want to. Oh, okay, that's pick up your pet. Well.
That is not my destiny.
Why can I not do anything? Is it because I have head trauma? No. I have psychosomatic trauma. I can't use psychic powers. Okay. So why can't I shoot? Okay, so can I do any? I can hit him with a stick.
But of course. Be gone.
High momentum.
Oh, no problem, Gruleflug. You have a nice night, man. Good to see you again. Sorry the stream started late tonight. I didn't plan on streaming tonight, but I'm like, I'm tired and I want to play Rogue Trader. Alright, have a nice night, sir. Something Cheez-Its. I did it. It's 100% real cheese right there.
Oh, good for you!
What? Grulefleur, do you not like Cheez-Its?
Nani?
Calm down, little fella. Alright, good night, Sardinisms. Oh, wait a minute.
I shall not fail.
What?
Trust me.
Not sure why that didn't work, but okay.
spider web.
True, you do. All the good cheeses, too. Except Brie. Brie, you keep that shit. It puts the cheesage in the basket, or else it gets the hose again.
The Emperor commands. Your corrupt way has failed you. Rejoice in service.
I'm afraid not.
Brie, oh no, I do not like Brie. No, sir.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I will fully admit I have not tried that, but I have not had a good experience with Brie.
I am his will made manifest.
Sean Connery is Hannibal
my
Lecter.
Emperor.
I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
Wow, this thing is not
Faith without deeds is why I was
taking
chosen.
damage.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh my god! Ah, fuck, I didn't see that guy. Alright,
As the Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor!
wow.
Indeed. Once you a target. I will do my duty.
Yeah, that, ugh.
Was that you? Or... anything is?
Warp shield. What the hell's this? Absorbs incoming damage for 1 turn. Man.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Okay, it's immune to toxins, so don't do that.
As on our old days. trust me.
Wow.
As the tenants demand.
There we go. Where'd you get pizza in Scottsdale? Scottsdale's a nice place. That's actually where Aunt Kaylin lives.
I will not be deterred. Rejoice in...
Ooh, 57. Oh, just Domino's, man. There's good pizza places in Scottsdale.
Futile.
You finished giving. Oh, I missed the.
If I may.
All right, it is now bleeding a ton. That's good.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm in Ohio. I did live in AZ for about 11 years. And Poondog's not far from where I used to live, so I kind of know the areas when he's talking about it. And we had a regular that was literally where I used to live, hooded dude. But I haven't seen him on in like 3 months. Which is weird, because he used to be here every day, so I hope he's alright.
And so it shall be done.
As duty demands.
And it's split into 2 blue horrors. Of course. Go for it. Are you in AZ2, Xander? Where at? I used to be in the, like Mesa, Tempe, Chandler, border area. And Poondog's out in Phoenix.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Apache Junction? Yep. Is it still the meth capital of the Western U.S.? Next to that forever place where they keep dead William Brooks dead.
I'll do it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
The cryo place where they keep frozen heads. I don't have a clue where that is. I'll have to ask Aunt Kaylin if she knows what the hell you're talking about. No, but I think he's talking about a real place, not the Futurama place.
I've suffered worse.
On it. Will do.
I gotta learn how to cast it through the bird.
I shall not fail.
You could do worse, but not by much.
Why did you only attack him?
The shadows.
High momentum.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Death is a blessing.
Argento rushes past the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! Who are you praying to? I know those words. That call to a law. Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with a grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse of the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of the neck, and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas. I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? Adira mutters. I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Despite her tone, she is looking around anxiously and rubbing her temples. Smells like a dark future, like a noose around the neck. Argenta, wait. The heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The names of my brethren, how many of us there are, where we are? I will tell you myself. We are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices, and when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of a true God. The undying Emperor is the one true God. You will soon learn this when you face his harsh judgment, as will all of your accomplices. Cabella's voice is filled with a cold implacability. Forever living oh my god. So Poondog, they were just talking about building that when I left there. That's why I forgot I couldn't remember what you were talking about. That was a concept in the news when I left. So they really did it, huh? They got a Futurama room full of frozen heads. Just how many of you vermin are there? First Rykard Minoris, and now here. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on footfall before? Not on footfall. In another place. She flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Argenta staring at the cultist, her eyes wide, as if against her will, she whispers two words. Solace Prime. Argenta, what is he talking about? She snaps out of it as if emerging from a reverie. A planet. A place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. Off East McCormick Parkway. Okay. I roughly know where that's at. She turns to the cultist, her eyes filled with a cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Solace Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me! Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all. But our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? The cultist's eyes fill with madness. Did I miss here? Heard other facilities like poorly handling corpses, and the sentiment kind of died a little. I like the concept of it, but yeah, there's very few places that seem to be doing it well. The place that had Rodney Dangerfield frozen is a good place. Someday we'll clone him and bring back the Dangerfield, and I will be thrilled. I'm not being weird, by the way. That's the reason he had himself frozen. Hey, if you can bring me back, hey, do it, huh? I don't like being dead. I'm gonna need something more coherent. Rogue Trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. Who or what is this true God you keep mentioning? You will know. In time. The cultist gives you a wicked smile painted with fresh blood on his lips. Argenta, end him. You can kill me, servant of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Well, it was a stage name, Xander. Does that help? That wasn't his real name. Silence hangs for a minute. Then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hermias' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader, as she executes the target. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics come from, or if they have any more associates. Argenta lowers her head warily. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let us meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. I mean, maybe. I'm trying to remember the story of his stage name. He had a story for it. Yeah, his real name... Well, okay. His birth certificate is Jacob Cohen. His name was changed to Jack Roy, but his stage name was Rodney Dangerfield. Why do you have so many fucking names? Let's see here. Wanting to disguise himself for longtime patrons who might have remembered him in the 1940s, Roy asked the club owner to change his name. He came up with Rodney Dangerfield. I don't know where it came from. McFadden may have taken it from the Jack Benny program, which had first used Rodney Dangerfield as a character name in 1941. Ricky Nelson also used the name as a pseudonym in the 1962 episode of The Adventures of Ozzie and Harriet. Okay, so he actually didn't even come up with it. The club owner George McFadden came up with Rodney Dangerfield. I miss Sam Kinison. It's, I believe that's how his last name was spelled. Why was Bill Hicks caught by Automod? Yeah, Sam Kinison was one of my favorite comedians, and it's fucking tragic how he died. Let's see. Okay. Subcarbon. Wow, those do a lot of damage.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Just as he ordained.
Well, shit. Ooh, that is a really good foe hammer. The wearer raises momentum to 175 when they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. Wow, that's a little hard to trigger, isn't it? Doesn't she have really good boots, though? Oh, no, she has no boots. Well, in that case, here, maybe you'll trigger those one day. Alright, where's that foe hammer? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me that big bore.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
They're all comedians. Most of the ones we're talking about have been dead for quite a while. Really top-tier comedians. Well, you probably know Rodney Dangerfield's old tagline. Rodney Dangerfield was the guy, hey, I get no respect. No respect at all.
Know your duty.
You probably don't know any Sam Kinison. But the man was a fucking legend. Oh my god, Poondog. Do you know what sound redeem we need for the channel? Poondog, I need a Sam Kinison screaming in anger emote. Or not emote, but a redeem. We need screaming Sam Kinison. I gotta get that.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, we can clearly get down here. Oh, there's an elevator over there. Motherfucker. Okay. No, I know. I was thinking the Rodney Dangerfield line, though, is pretty famous and is still imitated to this day, so I thought maybe you'd have heard that. Actually, hang on a minute. Hackman 5000, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, here, hang on, Xanda. Let me find you something real quick. Yo, sir, I told you I'd find you. Good to see you streaming. Okay, you're somebody I know. Did we play a game together? If so, what class did you play? I want to confirm you're who I think you is. Ah, okay. Master Bard, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, I can't believe I've been posting about it for months. I can't believe I don't like how Facebook does anything. Yeah, no, I do too. Yeah, it's a very he has the best screen. I love that bit so much. It's so good. Oh man. But Hackman, I'm glad you found us eventually. Thanks, Facebook. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. If you still got your Prime sub, I will gladly take your Bezos bucks. Well, so
let the faith guide my path to glory.
So Hackman, don't misunderstand what I'm telling you. I'm not saying what I'm about to say to get you to spend money. But I'm letting you know, in case you are, tomorrow, and actually I don't know what time zone Twitch counts tomorrow in, but for September they run Subtember for the whole month, and it's sponsored by, I think, Valorant this year. And if you do, it only cares about brand new subs, which you would be. But if you do like 5 you know what? Hang on, don't listen to me. Let me read the fucking thing. There's a way to get there's a thing where it can give out bonus subs for free. I should really know how this works since this is my job now. Let me read this again. Okay. Oh, actually, September is back Friday, 8/29, 10 a.m. Wait, so it was active during my giveaway stream? Why did it not work? Well, special, okay. All month long, 25% off 1 month subs, 25% off 3 month subs, 30% off 6 month subs. Even though you're getting more for less, September still pays the streamer the full amount. From September 26th to October 1st, we're capping off some. Oh, I see. They said, okay. So never mind. So yeah, so you subbing now should be discounted. And then from September 26th to October 1st, for every 5 gift sub purchase for a channel, Valorant adds a bonus gift sub. But it's not just one, it randomly does big chunks of others. And oh, and treasure trains are going to. Yeah, I was gonna say you've got your Prime Gaming badge. You've used it before. Well, thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. Jeff Bezos don't need that money. Thank you much, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy the, Oh, actually, you're one of the few people that's gonna recognize it. Do you recognize the, what my sub badge is? There's only been one other person who's known what it is. I just realized you might know what my sub badge is.
The Divine watches over us.
Before you is a compartment of a massive void ship adapted into a living space. From inside the building, the clinking of glasses and numerous voices can be heard. No, actually, Xander, I think you got a gift sub. It's a relative of the
We
spear,
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
but also very specifically what it is. The Martyr's Endurance. I don't know what that... Okay, let's not go there yet, because I don't know what that is. I have no clue how to get down there. It is a halberd, but do you recognize the halberd? That's the weapon I got famous for on my EverQuest server. That's the Sunder Fury. I was I had the 6th one that had ever dropped, and I was the only one on the server with it. And there's no other named halberds in the game other than Shiny Brass Halberd. So,
Let us walk this path.
it always made me stand out, and people check me all the time and wonder what the hell I was using. So yeah. So, enjoy your Sunder Fury and all your goofy emotes, and to save you from ads. Yep. Yeah, because that's one of the gift subs you got.
With each step.
Yeah, I think you got that
forge my
yesterday during the
destiny
birthday
among the
stream, if I remember
stars.
correctly. Okay, we already explored this area pretty good. We need to talk to the priest. I never figured this out.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Know your duty.
I thought the priest was there. I guess he's in the next area. Anyways, Hackman, what are you up to tonight, man? And yeah, if you've got any friends you think would enjoy listening to my dumb ass, by all means, share the link and pass it around. starting streaming at this day
We
and
are
age is
bound by the blood of martyrs.
difficult to say the least. It is a wee bit oversaturated. EOE 2? But you could be playing Last Epoch. The superior game. Yeah, I said it. Well, I can't recommend that game enough, and I wish Facebook would have showed you this anytime. I've been doing all the Twitch drops for Last Epoch on the channel. The Emperor protects. Your request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the Shadow Quarters has been cleared out. A grim smile brightens his features, and he makes the sign of the Aquila. I hope their suffering was commiserate with their deeds. Oh, we get rep for that too, nice. What are you doing on Footfall? Oh, you meant streaming. Conversation is hard. Why would I want to go versus Maynard? I like Maynard. Also, I'm pretty sure he's quite a bit more well established than I am, Boondog. What I am doing in this den of blasphemers, pagans, and vilest of souls, you mean to say? Well, Footfall is the first and last stop of the Corona's expanse. It is the point of arrival for those who have just started on their path, and it is also where those who are reaching its very end return. Their souls wounded, bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter, so that they may cast an honest eye over their impurities. Furthermore, rumors across the entire sector amass on Footfall. If I hear crewmen whispering about reclaimed shrine worlds or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness among the stars, I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance, both spiritual and material. Tools, equipment, even garments and simple everyday items. Anything that might help pilgrims on their long journey during the first days of the harsh frontier life. It's worth its weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of the gathering such things be blessed. The path of true believers leads into darkness, to search for worlds that have lost his radiance, steeped in depravity. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warp, in hopes that their actions might bring light into the darker reaches of the expanse, and deliver a previously barren world into the Emperor's service. And my miss is silent for a few seconds. And all the more bitter is the realization that it's not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still awaits news from the wasteland wayfarer, an ancient ark of a ship headed for distant stars. Her last astropathic message was sent from beyond the Cineris Malefictum, and the stars have kept her fate's secret sense. I bear another, darker duty. The expanse is filled with the tainted creations of unholy heretics. These insidious objects are a danger to the soul, but I know what to do with them. Should you on your travels come upon dangerous, corrupted objects, bring them to me, and the reward for your vigilance will be ever more generous. The Drushan mission has much to share with the rogue trader. I'd like to take a look at what the followers of St. Drusus have to offer me. Let me see. Okay, and we don't have enough points. We gotta move our rep up anyways, but we need that staff. Okay. Can we move our conversation to a place more befitting of people of our rank? Why? For a missionary, his temple is the patch of deck beneath his feet. From where I stand, I can clearly see the life of my flock, all of its bustling, blooming, and wilting. Here I can see the vile urges, futile hopes, and flashes of sincerity. If I were in the habit of locking myself in a temple, would I have made it in time to intervene in the massacre of your subjects from Kiava Gamma? No. Truth resides not in golden halls, but here in the square among the people. Golden halls are home to other, far filthier things. How long have I been streaming? When did I start? Just a couple of months. Man, when did I start streaming? It hasn't been a year yet. I know I got... It took me 3 months to get affiliate. No, that can't... Okay, so hang on. It took me 3 months to get affiliate. And I've been paid 5 times. So 9, and one of those got delayed forever because of how it worked in the starting time. Didn't line up well from when I got affiliate. So 9 months, yeah, so like 9 months? That sounds about right. And then unfortunately, my job dropped me to 0 hours, refused to fire me, and stopped talking to me. And it's really weird, and I don't know what happened, so I guess I do this full time now. No, I have a question about faith. Oh, and yeah, if you want to hop in our Discord, sir, you can come revel in our shenanigans. Oh, I have a question about faith. My sermons have planted the seed of faith in the heart of another rogue trader once, Incendia Corda. Perhaps you are destined to become my second fledgling. Oh, you have a whole bunch to say about this. Alright, we'll talk to you later.
The Divine watches over us.
My voice is still a bit raw. Footfall levels are situated between huge supports resembling scaffolding. It seems a new concept for the interior design was started before the previous could be implemented. Why are you still here? I already freed your exhibits. Indeed you did, but how long do you think it'll take me to catch new ones? He smiles innocently. Can I just get away with killing this guy? He's effectively a slaver, and I tried to do this nicely. Do you know what I see? Heresy! These exhibits must burn, and you will burn along with them. Wait, please! I don't know why those guys were still there to kill. I already saved them. That's a little weird, but
Let the
whatever.
faith guide my path to glory.
I tried. He knows what he did. Okay, and that goes to the temple, which is technically where we need to go. Or not the temple, the castle. And it looks like we've done everything else here. Yeah, well, so a factor in why I started streaming a lot was I saw all the signs that I don't think the business will be there by the end of the year. So I wanted to have this kind of established so I had something to fall back on. I did not foresee what happening though, and I'm still really confused and really sad the people that some of them have been my friends a long time. Nobody's talked to me since then. It's really weird. And apparently, one of my friends went in and asked about me, and apparently if customers ask about me, everyone just gets quiet, no one says anything. It's really weird. Not patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. The tall man in austere grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Vladium, what Aussie put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk and not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh, then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladium? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with old friends these days? So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Adari, move. The massive guard leads down to the woman and says in a lowered voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amescus. Thank your lucky stars you're able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. The tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently. Vladium Tukara, liege of footfall, let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly, let's go. Please follow me. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Takara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Vladium straightens his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, Let us talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope the sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Thank you, my liege. It's a terrible loss for all of us. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I am impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status was quite wise. Rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of such a figure such as yourself. You know, I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say there's a difference between organized crime and a gang of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and our hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an idlog, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads. Not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening here. I am sorry for the loss of your assistant. What? Your words seem to perplex him for a moment, but his face remains cold. Oh, that. Yes, her death is a regrettable development.
Wow.
Wow. Who is the woman the wardens threw out? Vladium's expression hardens and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Hidari. A small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. It's strange. Small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel with in public with a figure as important as a liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the liege knows this small fry by name. She is irrelevant. Since I am the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. Has Proctor Anthar visited you recently by chance? Shortly before you did, he was interested in certain sensitive information, which I happen to possess. And he also required access to the dock cogitators containing logging and administration data. Naturally, I offered my full cooperation and provided the esteemed arbitrators with a designated area at the docks where they could work away from the bustle and din of the crowd. I assume that is where the proctor is at the moment. And what is the situation in the region? Troubling. The Xenos raids are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Coronis Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xeno threat. There's been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and current issues of astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Coronis Expanse. I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. That's not even to mention the firepower of our esteemed merchants that have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Vladimir freezes, gauging your reaction. You should consider your words more carefully. An admission like that sounds dangerously close to heresy. I hear you. You must have misunderstood. What I meant was, loyal servants of the Emperor often trade their spoils here on Footfall, including those claimed in battles with otherworldly beasts. Any other forms of interaction with Xenos are, of course, persecuted without mercy. One of your conviction branches is reached. Rank 2, Adherent. Once it reaches rank 3, Votary, it becomes the character's main conviction. After that, you'll still be able to choose dialogue options referring to other convictions, but those cannot be raised above rank 2. I got it. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I am afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real-time space. Holy fuck. Is that the one, No, she was gone much longer. You have heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Coronis expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladimir's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw. And that brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. This station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valencias would assist us in signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I have tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Chorda would have bled Footfall dry. And as for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all of these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. As I saw, I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. So Footfall's cut off from all shipments, the local gangs are running wild, the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. You positive you're in control of this situation? Vladimir listens with a stony expression. You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you are buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere else. What are the terms of this deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Giannis, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with the Jewel of the Von Valencias Protectorate, in exchange for fair payment. Jesus Christ, get on your knees and ask properly, then I will help. My God. The payment will be unfair as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? Jeez, all the asshole options are at the top for this, not the bottom. I will help footfall, but have no desire for profit. No, we... Jesus, I won't help you deal with your own problems. Well, let's just generically take the deal. Very well, I will help you with your food shipments. Vladium takes a quick sip from his glass. I am immensely obliged, your lordship. I assume you're going to need time to get the shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. I'd like to know more about this Anvers gang. Why haven't they been dealt with? He grits his teeth slightly before answering. I have been using all of my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are no players. When the leader dies, the rest will scatter. Do I think that's what'll happen? No. I have some questions about footfall. Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interests you on footfall, this abode of merchants, xenotech traders, and only a few bandits? What oath are you referring to? There's a certain custom on footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the liege their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. Vladium's arrogant bearing contradicts his words. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you are an ordinary visitor to footfall. Yeah, I might have already killed the guy. With 30. Jesus Christ, aim at Vladium's head so I can just blow your brains out then and instate a new liege. Well, that is a fascinating custom. Useful, too. I defer to your judgment, your lordship. Something tells me you've used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. You are not wrong. My path has been long and bloody, but in the end, I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim to a treatment filter station to becoming the liege of footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of a turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. There's sound logic in having the sharpest minds run the station. The administratum would have installed some pitiful clerk instead. I appreciate your breadth of thinking. In this day and age, few choose to allow themselves such a thing. Who holds the reins of the xenogoods trade? The Casablanca Mission, a criminal syndicate, has seized control of the entirety of the gold trade in the sector. Xenos creations are in high demand, and so every single colony has a Casabasilian agent or two. Opposing their commercial interest is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. He glances at you cautiously. I am not intimidated by them, obviously, and I do everything in my power to keep them away from footfall, but my power has limits. I have no more questions. I am glad to have satisfied your curiosity. Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? Here. I am the main dealer on this station, and it will be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to footfall traders of less importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Hermias Doloroso. The servant of the ecclesiarchy is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octavia... What the fuck is her name? Octaviana, at the establishment called the Adeptus Amiscus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possessed of a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It is meant for common footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. Let's get down to business. I'm interested in your wares. I am at your service. You can expect the most generous discounts. We'll see about that. Alright, what's this? Drugs? Sure. That is a... pretty big pistol with some huge penetration. Bunch of med kits. Commissar boots. I'm a commissar. Whenever the wearer chooses an ally as the target of their ability, the wearer immediately gets 2 movement points. The target ally gets 2 movement points at the start of the ally's next turn. Whenever the wearer chooses an ally as the target of their ability... What ability? Oh, just your class ability. Okay. A hex rifle. Ooh, it does toxin damage. Each time the wearer spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage. Oh, who gives a fuck? And plasma grenades. My god, I just realized that needs 50 fucking trade power. Holy shit. Whenever the wearer hits an opening with the charge, slash, or dance macabre abilities, they inflict bleeding 10 on the target. Oh my god. Telepath staff. We have a telepath. Okay. Bro, what discounts? Your shit's more expensive than anything I've seen. Ew, elf weapons. Oh. Oh, I want that. Oh, we're nowhere near getting that. We're nowhere near getting any of this shit. My god. It's the roar. Death from above deals an additional 21 mental damage. Oh my god. Okay, what do you guys want? Heretic trophies and Xenos artifacts. Well, I'm not giving you my heretic trophies. Those are mine. I don't think I have any more Xenos artifacts. Do I? I do not. My god, you need 6,700 for rank 2? What the fuck? Why do y'all need so much shit? Alright, uniform kits though are 150. I got some of those. There you go. Well, thanks for almost nothing. Can't believe how many evil options you have with that guy. Well, not evil, asshole options. Greetings, your lordship. I don't mean to hurry you, but I do hope that our deal is still in place. The station continues to experience increasingly severe shortages of provisions. Upon noticing Cabela, Vladim quickly assumes his bored expression. Carefully, without making any sudden movements, he wipes his glasses and, as if absent-mindedly, puts a hand under the table. Why are you afraid of a holy assassin? Wait. Why are you afraid of a holy assassin? What have you done? Are we not going to discuss this? I guess not. Okay, well that's sus.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Alright, calm down, Skippy. Oh shit.
Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for you further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that must be addressed. We have also received word from Proctor Solomon Enther, the arbitrator whose squad we retrieved from Rykard Minoris. He has requested an audience with you and is said to be waiting at the Footfall docks.
Okay. Does Judge Dredd want to join the team?
Let us walk this path to the end.
There isn't dick in here. Okay. Oh, look who it is. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble sir, a minute of your time, if you please. I'm Bastion Enderma Bashtal Chorda, youngest cousin of House Chorda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Chorda, rogue trader of the Coronis Expanse by the grace of the most holy emperor. And you must be an envoy of Theodore von Valencia's. I notice that you arrived on our esteemed lady's ship. Oh, he thinks I'm an envoy. Okay, so he doesn't actually know who I am. Chorda. They are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Coronis Expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me we're about to hear a most curious offer. Says Abelard under his breath so that only you can hear him. Thanks for clearing that up before I did his loud voice. Yeah, we'll keep it up. Quite right, I am Lady Theodora's envoy. Splendid! It is a pleasure to speak with an equal. Truth be told, I get a little flustered in the presence of the powers that be. Bastion smiles meekly. What did you wish to speak with me about? A matter of utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladium almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valencia's protectorate is famed for its abundance of its main agri-world Janus. It would be odd for him not to see such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Chorda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine, in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Chorda dynasty believes... Bastion smiles and gives a slight shrug, that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladium, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Chorda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits for the future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everyone benefits. What a scumbag move. The Emperor's most loyal servant should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit amongst themselves. Argenta says disapprovingly, but quietly enough so as to not interrupt the negotiations. Especially when the well-being is one of the Imperium worlds at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath, should the negotiations prove fruitless? or the wrath of House von Valencius. Adira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming! Again! Brothers of the ones who came before! I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? I draw my weapon because she was totally right the first time and I didn't respond instantly. I draw my weapon. I appreciate the warning, Adira. What? Bastion stares at you in surprise and turns around. Yep.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
What a dirty fucking deal. Alright, but okay, anyone of note? Twice dead Lanny. They have a sniper rifle and horde of thugs. Okay. Alright. Cassia's gonna get to go first, so... Oh, she can't reach. Alright, put Cassia here. Abelard is going more or less last. Magenta actually rolled good initiative. That's nice for a change. I rolled crazy good initiative. Holy shit. That's rare. Bella is rolled badly. And Adira is rolled a 1. Again. Look into my eye. Blah, 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 blah. What gear did I get that's lighting them on fire? I don't remember being able to do this. Whenever the word deals warp damage. Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
That is foolishness.
Well, fuck.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, fine then.
Rejoice in service. Let this be the warning to all.
Oh, I forgot.
who oppose us.
I forgot that's a pocket. That's a shotgun pistol. Well, oh well. I accidentally double killed.
I
Sorry.
will not be deterred.
Sorry. Let's see here. All right, we'll put the front line.
If only that were possible.
Oh, she can't see it. Fuck.
If I may.
All right, that's the back line. And we'll say that's the rear.
This is beyond me.
Charge!
And so
Charge!
shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words.
Alright, twice dead Lanny.
Ah!
You are now my sworn enemy.
Here we go.
I'm here, maggot.
Nope. Oh, why didn't I run and gun? Shit.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, we'll do it next turn. Lame.
Out of my way.
Oh, I didn't even see this guy. All right, you handle him, guard. You got this.
Let's get to it.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
All right, Abelard, can you read?
At your beck and call.
Bonk. Oh, there goes your head.
My place is at the fore.
How many actions we got? Do that.
Indeed.
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's shit. There's a. Oh, whoops. I should have sent her that way.
Let's
Oh well.
get to it.
Get countered. Aww. Bitch. Okay, we need to learn how to use the burb. Okay, how does the burb work? Where's your command to cyber immediately? Okay.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Okay, so now... So if I psychic shriek... No, that just hurts the bird. How does this work? Fuck.
But of course. Anything else?
Will that do anything? Whenever the Overseer uses a non-attacking single-target psychic power on the Cyber Raven, they immediately apply to all relevant targets in a 4-cell radius. And no effect on the Cyber Raven itself. Okay. So why did the guard not get the buff? I don't understand how this works.
Hold on.
Yeah.
A dance of blades and shadows. As
Hello.
honor. I cannot serve you in this way. As the tenets demand, your soul be purged. I will not die in dishonor. I shall not fail. The other side awaits.
Nah, keep murdering.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
This class is perfectly fair and balanced. Oh, you fucking missed.
As the tenets demand, is a blessing.
Perfectly fair and balanced class. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you came back. Did you get reinforcements like you said you were? Because I don't see any fucking reinforcements.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
That's great, sister.
I'm afraid not.
I am the front line.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Please?
It will be done.
Nice.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Swoop.
At your beck and call.
Damn. Yeah, sure, hit him with your
It
shield.
will be one fewer target.
Oh!
A tactically sound approach.
That is foolishness.
Damn it.
If only that were possible. Do not dare ask.
Oh, well, fine then. I won't do anything. Fuck you.
Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred.
Let's make it quick.
An exemplary strike.
Guided by faith! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
There we go.
Here we go.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Follow my lead. Indeed.
Hiya.
Grey hair, sure hand. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
What is this foreboding?
Okay, move the burb. Okay, so if I buff the burb,
Was that you? Or
doesn't affect him though.
I'm not so sure.
I bring mercy and retribution.
God, her movement speed is so stupid.
Out of my way.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Have fun being on fire.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Hi.
The Emperor reduced to dust.
Alright, we got a sniper rifle, good armor, and just straight up fucking plus 10 awareness. Wow. $55, $65. $30, $30, $65. Okay. Yep. What do we got here? Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Yeah, well.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Visit the Anver space. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to visit them. Gas cloud, body glove, okay. What
Your seneschal is always there for you.
armor you wear? That is what you're wearing, okay.
The sooner we start,
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Actually, you know what? We should go tell that guy that dude's a dirty fucker. Hey. Hey. A man who introduced himself as a servant of House Corda has asked to have a word with me, and then, imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out. Vladium doesn't look surprised. The Anvers again, I presume. Those anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servant, yours, or those in the employ of House Jorda. I suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Incendiar Jorda's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand our obedience. If so, I don't believe I will be mourning the man's passing very long. Okay, this guy is way more astute than I gave him credit for. He called that shit before I said anything. I am beginning to resent how frequently the people I converse with on this station wind up dead. That is indeed lamentable, but these are the times we live in, and this is football. Its denizens don't always look for a reason to spill blood. Alright, well, I'm a little impressed
The divine watches over us.
that you knew exactly what they were doing. But, bro. Just absolute. Okay, it's fine. Oh shit, we didn't want to go here. Wait. Oh no, it's Rorschach.
Wow.
Hi, baby. Rorschach, the kitties belong... Come here. The kitties belong on the desk. Rorschach. Now, if you check your emotes, Hackman, Rorschach is so constantly annoying on stream, she has her own fucking emote. The kitties do not belong everywhere, and Kaylin. Also, hello. Hi. Oh, and Kaylin, I don't know, I know you don't, pay too much attention to things. Rorschach. Hey, Boomtech, welcome. You don't pay attention to too many, goings about the city. But when Poondog was here earlier, he was telling me his mom lives in Scottsdale. He's in Phoenix. And he said She lives next to the place where they keep all the frozen heads. And I said, I don't remember there being a facility that keeps frozen dead people's heads. What are you talking about? And then he said the name of the place. Well, the street he said it's on is actually not far from you. Is it? Can I still find it in the history? Anyways, he said the name of the company, and I remembered the name of the company. It was actually in the news as a concept when I left Arizona. Forever Living Products on East McCormick. Have you seen the frozen head lab in your town? I remember that business made news because they were talking about opening up there, and everyone was freaking out about them having a cryo facility in a place. And I saw that name came rushing back when he said it, and I'm like, no shit, it exists now. Well, maybe you'll move. I mean, it probably pays better than the current job. But yeah, it brought back that memory of that being a huge deal in the news. On how they were talking about opening a facility there. Apparently it's there now, been running for years, and Blue Dog's mom lives over there. So I guess it'll be easy to freeze her head when she passes away. Okay, Rorschach, get down, baby.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Relax. Why can I not use this elevator? Why can't I get down there?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Greetings, sir. What brings you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs out here, huh? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work for the good denizens and guests of the station. The man winks and salutes you with his flamer. He's awfully nice. What are you doing here? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. Got hit by something nasty, a disease. Or maybe it isn't a disease, it's just some bugs and worms what crawled out of a ship or other. It is a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like this usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk and kill all the bugs and worms. I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it, and the Liege wasted no time getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. So you don't know exactly what happened in the district, disease, bugs, or elsewise? No, we don't. And we don't want to find out. Something nasty's cropped up, the right moves to contain it and kill it with fire. Not go in and see what it is and why it's there. How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? I found them in their hovels already dead. Blue sores on their bodies. And they stank something awful, which is why the lot of them found they didn't risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. Rorschach, if you rip my curtain off the wall, I will throw you out that window. What are you doing? Hey. No. The curtains are not for kitties. Get down. You're gonna knock shit off my desk. What measures have been taken to deal with this problem? Are you looking at them? We stand here, we burn the foulness, we got people standing guard so that no one escapes. We put some mines down, We put a whole lot of them down for the same reasons. The water, the sewers, is all blocked off. To stop any communications from getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the founders don't seem to be non-airborne, and there haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Hackman, I have way too many kitties, alright? I can afford to throw 5 or 6 out a window. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with aid of any kind? Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hermias been praying for their souls and whatnot, which sounded more like retribution fell on them, and rightly so. Well, that's the most they can hope for. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. No, Joyce, not gonna happen. We're letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, excuse me, bribes and intimidations won't work on me, so don't even try. You could file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate, but my advice to you would be to go on your merry way. Void's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You'd have to die in this one in particular. You go in and die, that means I'll have more corpses to... What happened to my voice there? And I'll have more corpses to burn. He pointedly turns away. So I gotta do extra steps to get in there since I can't... Because I came in incognito, I can't just go, I'm a goddamn rogue trader. Let me the fuck in. So now I gotta, like, do stuff. What is this? Let's go here. Rorschach. Go. Yep. Hi, baby. Rorschach. There's no room for kitties on the desk. Oh my god. Baby. There's no... Baby. Oh, Jesus. What? I'm sleep lurk. Sorry, Poopda. He ruins everything. So here's the problem with that, Kaylin. Everybody wants me to have that. Okay? Now, I am very far from having the money to get a camera. Remember, the only reason I have any webcam at all is because Andre died and left a note that said my friends can have all my stuff. But the other thing is, having a designated cat spot means the cats go to that spot and stay there.
Wow.
Which does not happen. The closest we have to that is I have a box under the desk that I rest my foot on when it's hurting, and Ichabod will sleep on that box. That's probably the closest thing we have. Okay, you know what? Fine. You see, if you scroll down right below my channel, you'll see a donation button. Okay, no, tips. You'll see a tips button. Click on that, okay? Enter the amount of money I need for 57 cameras and the cabling, okay? And click send. And I will get a cat camera and then pay my bills. I don't actually know if I can change... I don't think I can change the tips button, actually. I don't think I have any control over that. I think it's built in. Oh, kind of. How many bad kitty points does Rorschach have? I'd have to send the data to NASA to get a number counted that big. She has a lot. So, in Kaylin, I could put an image banner in the about section, which is where the tip page goes, but I couldn't I can't change that icon, unfortunately. It's built into the GUI that I'm using to have that there. So I can't do that directly, unfortunately. I could kind of do it indirectly, but then I also have to know what I'm doing and have access to art stuff and all those things I don't have. Rorschach, please get down. Oh, and Kaylin, we do have another animal outside now. There is a groundhog living under my garage.
Wow.
I saw him today. He was very confused, and so was Big Jack. Big Jack looked at it and didn't know what the fuck it was either. He looked at me for confirmation. But yeah, Boondog, I was just telling Aunt Kaylin that she can go get a new job at the Frozen Head place. The first time I saw a real Roadrunner was in 3rd grade when I lived up north in the country in California. And I was so fucking disappointed it didn't look anything like the Roadrunner from the cartoons. I will never forget the disappointment I felt.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Colors, you say? Next, she'll be asking us to take her on a tavern crawl. Spare me.
They wake up every morning like Bill Murray and Groundhog. He's like, I hope, no, he's outside. He's got like a big, like puffy, like fat face. Tech use 45%. Holy shit, that's low. That's 25, 30, 18 plus 3, what? 30, 35. Okay. I just thought of anyone who's good. Okay, we're gonna leave that check. Well, we'll come back to that check. Yes, you can get the fuck out of my way. I'm trying to loot this box.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Give me that. Hey, there's a check I can safely make.
Just as I was told.
Stuck to the plates are lumps of sawdust, toxic waste that is sometimes passed off as ordinary nutritious starch. Ew.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Sanctified chainsword engine.
Let us walk this path to the end.
No. That was in the DLC, Hackman. You missed the Soylent Green. There are also Nurgle cultists down there, and they gave me crotch rot.
Wow.
The hell's going on here? Whoa! Oh, by the throne, that's him, isn't it? That poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the embers. That's the one. I think he was from the Caspilica. Well, his troubles are over now. Did no one think to say no, don't do it? Oh my god, it's the man, the myth, the legend, it's Django. Welcome, sir. I'm glad to finally see you. Well, I'm not dead yet. How are you, man? And no, it wasn't actual. It wasn't that. It was called like oh fuck, what was it? Hang on, it's easy to find because there's an achievement for it. And I wanted to do the achievement, but I legitimately, I accidentally cured it. Because there's an achievement to beat the game with the disease. And I was going to do it. No, it's not actually an STD. It's just because there's, it's a horrible, disgusting place. I don't know if you get it from being in the disgusting place or if you get it from fighting the Nurgle worshippers. I noticed it after the Nurgle guys, but that doesn't mean it wasn't there for a while and I wasn't paying attention. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. It itches. You caught a suspicious rash on the freight line and did not cure it by the end of the game. So yeah, I think it was called Suspicious Rash. Okay, it was fine. It was whatever.
Wow.
It's fucking Nurgle, man. Not my fault.
I did it.
The upholstery of the dirty sofa moves slightly. A soft motherfucker. A soft hissing can be distinctly heard from the depths of the furniture.
My warp sight reveals something.
Why does Poondog? Why does Gaddy have a crab with a gun? Master crafted power maul. That is not good enough.
The divine watches over us.
So, are we not going to care that this guy just offed himself? Does nobody care? I guess not. Anyways, DJ, you home from oh shit, I forgot why you were out doing this week. I know you had stuff to do this weekend. Are you back home now?
Just as he ordained.
Give me that stuff.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
This woman looks to be in her 40s, and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusty skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of her prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Just an overnight visit. Oh, that's right, you were up north. Okay, yeah. Well, welcome home, sir. Is you looking for something specific? You buying? Maybe selling? Don't be shy. Just ask. Old Rita knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. That's like asking Jazzy why she is small. Actually, it's not like asking Jazzy if she's small. It did. The birthday stream went very well. Way better than I expected. I thought reaching for the 50 subs would be a high point, which is why I had a big giveaway thing for that. And it well exceeded it. I don't remember the exact number, but I want to say like we got like 113 or like 123 subs or something. It was very, very successful. Gave away a lot of games. I think we gave away well, it's not late, Poondog. You were here for my birthday and wished me happy one the day of, but thank you again. I appreciate it. Oh, so were you watching the VOD? But yeah, we gave away, I think, 38 big games and I think 7 or 8 less than $10 ones. I had them separated by how you got them, so people weren't just getting garbage games. But yeah, lots of people got some loot. I got to see a couple people I haven't seen in a while. Lots of new people came in to get free shit, and a few of them stayed and hung out and had fun, so that was kind of the point. I showed people Dino Rex, and they left the stream, and they'll never forgive me. We are getting old, Boondog. We are getting old.
Wow.
Yeah, and September is starting, so hopefully that'll go well. Oh God, you did? I'm so sorry. It's one of the worst games ever. So bad. That game is there are not words to describe that game. But it's fascinating. That game is a train wreck you cannot look away from. You can turn the volume off, but it is, man, it is a game that was made. Thankfully, it wasn't in the US.
Wow.
Until we brought it over here. Mistakes were made. But it's good to see you, man. Let me see what you have to offer. Oh, she's a Fellowship of the Void Trader. Okay, cool. Wait, you have a cloak I'm already wearing. Oh, no, you don't. I just keep... New coat wear gets 10% parry reduction and 5% armor pen for... That's cool. Give me that. Med kits, thank you. Serrated Greatsword. Oh, it's not as good as... Well... No, actually. So, it's a little less damage, and I lose some stats. Oh, wait a minute. On critical hit, the wound with 1 laceration. However, as an executioner, that bleed effect will let me proc more stuff. We are absolutely going to use that. Time to be hitting the old dusty trail. All right, later, Hackman. I'm so glad you found us finally, man. Fuck Facebook for not telling you for 9 months or whatever. But you're here. I'm glad you're here, man. I hope to see you again soon. Have a nice night, okay? So yeah, Django. You want to if you want to get in on some of that September discounts. Right now, you can do that. Yeah, Enigma hasn't been on because he got recruited for Dragon Con, you know, after he said he's not going to be doing any more cons this year. And then he's too nice and signed up for another con, and they needed him to work kind of early, like the day after his birthday. That's why he didn't have a birthday stream this year. That's why he hasn't been on. A bayonet knife. When the wielder attacks with a ranged weapon at 1 cell range, it also inflicts bleeding 4. Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. Alright, well, I can't get anything else yet. Staff of Endless Flame. Gotta be a pyromancer to use the Staff of Endless Flame. Nani? What? Ridiculous. The Awakened Nightmare Force Sword. Oh, it increases veil degradation. No, fuck off with that. Grimoire of the Void. Here's a chance of triggering psychic phenomena by 15%. Carnage. It's a chain axe. Each successful hit increases the critical damage of the axe by 25% until the end of my god. Like, geez, that's a one-handed weapon. And then some filthy elf gun.
Wow.
Who cares? Alright, what do you guys need? You want the same shit everybody wants. I hate you so much. Actually, you do pay more for ship components. Yes, Boondog, Dragon God. These nuts.
Wow.
We are adults. Rorschach, shut up. I don't even think I have enough ship components to give them for anything. Well, here you go. Oh, actually, and Kaylin, you still floating around? I got some warning mechanics I can explain to you while you're here that the game did not explain. And I, thank God, in some completely unrelated video I was watching, they explained it. I went, oh, that's useful. Don't know why the game didn't tell me that. So, you remember when we first started playing this and we were seeing that like percentage that like the inventory filled up, and you guessed like, oh, maybe that's like how much inventory it takes up in your ship or something? And I said, yeah, that seems right. No, it's way more ultra important and specific to the game. That's never explained. Yeah, so this game's money system,
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
is very unique, and I like it, but parts of it are not explained well. And you know, if you're playing an RPG with gear, being able to go to people and buy gear is important. So, when you look at all this garbage in your inventory, you'll see like, so this knife here says 10% of melee weapon cargo. So what that means is when you find non-equipable loot throughout the game, trader stuff, all of those are a percentage of different categories of cargo. And every time you hit 100%, it makes a box of it in your inventory that you use to trade. I can't show it in here. I shouldn't have walked away from that guy. But anyways, those percent boxes of loot are what you turn into the trade representatives to increase your level to get access to the higher tiers of trade stuff. Because as a rogue trader, the concept is we're so rich we don't buy things, but we need to show merchants we're rich enough that we're worth investing in, if that makes sense. So like right now, I'm rank 1 with the Fellowship of the Void, and it does start at rank 0. So I have access to rank 0 stuff right now. The second number is your proof of how rich you are. But you're getting ahead of where I'm telling you the important thing. The trader loot you find in boxes and stuff automatically gets boxed up. That you don't have to micromanage or nothing. But so the other stat you need is your your profit factor. And this is a generic number that events give. So you can see, you can mouse over it and it shows you all the events where you've gained it or lost it. So you don't spend this. This is basically the how much dick waggle you have in merchant trade. So if your profit factor is high enough for the item they have at the tier of access and trust you've bought with them with trade goods, just take it. It's free. They just give it to you. Because you're so rich and influential, you can have our stuff. So you don't spend money, which is really weird. I don't hate it. It's just weird. So here's the part the game never fucking explains. So every merchant wants different stuff and values different things. So here's all the cases you can put together and how much reputation they'll give you. And also certain quests will give you rep with them, etc. So these guys really want Xeno artifacts and heretic trophies. Everybody seems to like jewelry. And then not a lot of people want ship components that I've seen so far anyways. These guys do. They don't pay top dollar for it, but they'll take it. And some people won't. The scientist guys, they don't even take melee weapons. Want to haggle? You don't want to haggle. Well, that's true. You don't haggle in this. Well, you do, but you haggle with the big fish for deals. You don't haggle for items. So anyways, so all this stuff, boxing up and who you trade it in for rep is a big part of the deal. Now, what they don't tell you is I was wondering when I would get to sell and trade this stuff because I had like 93 serrated daggers. And I'm like, I know at some point I can give people these daggers. When can I do it? So if you've got a whole bunch of some garbage, like these 71 carapace chest plates I don't need, if you right click them, you can click add to cargo. Or you can split it, and the split you do will add it to cargo. So if you want to keep a few of them. Okay? When it says add to cargo, that whatever their percentage listed, so this 10%, if I put 10 of these in there, that makes one full kit of armor stuff I can ship. And then give it to these guys. It does make sense, but the game never explained that part. So I kept talking to every merchant waiting for him to go, man, we could really use 73 serrated daggers. And I'm like, and the worst part is like, I get new gear, like I get a new weapon and I'm scrolling through my weapons and I'm like, I don't need 73 daggers. Where's the fucking force hammer I picked up or whatever? Yeah, you gotta bundle them yourself. Or you can do always add to cart. You basically flag it like auto sell junk. But I don't know enough about the game. I'm not willing to risk that yet. Yeah, okay, I got 83 armored body gloves. I'm pretty sure I can get rid of most of those. And so now, if I scroll down, I don't understand how they populate in here, but it has made more chunks of stuff I can give away. Well, okay, I'm glad you're used to it. I haven't seen anything like it in this capacity. But the game, just like I said, it never explained that. And I was listening to some video talking about I think it was a spoiler-free missable items you don't want to miss thing. And then the guy's like, yeah, well, just remember, if you don't get it here, you can purchase this from these guys, but you got to have a really high rep with them. But these guys love taking this, so you can convert all of your stuff into this to trade them for. And I went, I can do fucking what now? I went, God damn it. So yeah, So if you're neat, and because I didn't know how to do this, and I didn't understand that particular merchant in chapter 1 you can't go back to, I missed a lot of good stuff that I can't get now from the chapter 1 pirate merchant. So also on that note, don't forget you can do this, and don't leave chapter 1 until you have the rep and have dragged the shit you want from that pirate. Because when the game makes it very clear when chapter 1 is, when you're going to the point of no return for chapter 1. Don't do that until you have everything off of the pirates. I had so little of what they wanted. I went, well, I'll just come back and do this later. I don't have enough stuff to get rep with them. Because I didn't know I could box up my 73 serrated daggers and make packages of stuff they wanted. So, yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, that is a very important thing the game did not make clear. So yeah, don't forget that's a thing.
Know your duty.
Oh, the other thing I wanted to go over with you, because you wanted to be a psyker, is... Rorschach, shut the fuck up! I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's just screaming. What? 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 I will defenestrate you. Right out the fucking window. No. No, go away. You're annoying. So I already told you that they're overpowered because it's like 2 classes in one, but that also makes them a bitch to build because you have to split your skills between your castery things and whatever class you are things. So it's really easy to stretch them thin and fuck them up. And then if you want to add more schools of magic, you just divide yourself even further. So I have also learned, if you want them to be a nuker or a buffer, or you're going to focus on them being a melee, but you want whatever thing you want to do, you need to narrow laser focus on that. You do not and cannot branch them out, or they will be exceptionally crippled. Now, the reason I bring up that thing, which you kind of already knew and you'd be more than smart enough to figure out, is their secondary class. There is something that I'm still trying to figure out how to use it to its full ability, but this is what told me when looking up guides for the casters, because they're the ones and the operatives, because I really can't figure them out. What a major change to playing casters this is. If you are using the caster as a buff bot or a combat buffer, you are highly encouraged, if you have the DLC, which you should, to make them an overseer. Even though when you read the overseer, it doesn't sound like that's what you want to do with a caster. But the reason is you can cast buffs on your pets, and the buff AoEs from the pet. So you get group buffing if you're an overseer.
Wow.
Which also then means you need your skills and buff set up to work off of chaining them off your pet. And if that class happened to have a way to target multiple people with a buff or reward you for single targets, you need to redo your fucking build. Because you're not going to do that. You're going to be doing it with your pet. And that, but those two things made me redo both the casters. Because it turns out, despite that I was not liking how she played and that she was dangerous to use, I was building her right. But I was using her as a buff bot. She is the best buff bot in the game. So nothing. I don't know how many. You get a couple of respecs for free. At a certain point, it starts taking your profit factor, which, as you just saw, isn't spent. So spending your profit factor for respecking is horrible, because that's a loss you don't get back. So you get a couple of free ones. I don't know how many, and I don't want to find out. So you want to build as good as you can, and only do it when you really fucked up or you see something new that you would much rather do. You don't want to respec constantly, or you will ruin your trader power. Which is why I'm telling you this. If we could just do it willy-nilly, then I told you everything important for how important character starting is, because you can't redo that. No, it can screw you. So I was building her as a buff bot, but she was so fucking bad and useless, I thought I have to be taking burn and nuke with her. And then I split her up and she got more fucking useless. Then I got to the tier 2 classes and read about Overseer and went, really? Really? And all the pets do something slightly different, so you want to make sure you take the right pet. So for her, and making her the AoE buff bot, you want the burb, or the Raven burb. But I'm still having trouble figuring out how to use all of this correctly, so I can't tell you how to not fuck that part up.
Wow.
There's so much to the casters in this. Also, my assertion of her was correct. This bitch is broken. She is the best archetype. She has a unique background and a unique class with unique abilities that are all broken, and you can do whatever you want with her. Yeah. You can do however you want. Because I liked her nukes and I can already split her up and still do some buffs, and I didn't want 2 casters with 2 AoE animals, I just said fuck it and went Grand Strategist with her. Apparently before the new DLC that added the birds, going Grand Strategist with her was really good, so I know this won't be a waste. And I wanted to see how that thing I told you about where you mark areas of the battlefield works. And I've been playing with that, and it's hard to use right, but it's very cool. If I get in a fight soon, I'll show it to you. But yeah, so you can kind of ignore the rule I just said with casters with her, because she's busted. And then I don't have the Inquisitor back yet, and I wasn't going to use him, but apparently the Inquisitor can be an absolutely disgusting melee fake tank psyker. And apparently the main thing you want to do with him is take pyromancy, light himself on fire, and run around on fire, because it's like holy flames to him, and he gets a bajillion combat bonuses if he's on fire. So he just lights himself on fire and fucking wins the game, apparently. I don't fucking know, but... Well, it's funnier hearing that from an Inquisitor character.
I do what I must.
The menu systems of the Adeptus Amescus look eerily... Game? Look eerily similar to the designs of the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data into the void ship's cogitator, left over from ancient times. Okay, what does that mean?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Yeah, I don't know how it works yet, but I'll try it out
Serves.
when I get him back in the team anyways.
Whisper and be heard.
This flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow, a stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be someone actually wishes to keep me company? Allow me to introduce myself, Gorday Statkov, architectural historian. I must take my leave. Good luck to you. Rude as fuck. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened? A deeply despondent person in a bar? Mother of God. Gorday sighs heavily. Now here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes, just like everyone else before you. But alright, here's a story of Gorday Statkov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find of this art, and then, once I'd inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on all the different worlds. Until one day, on that accursed blessed day, until the day I came into possession of something quite special. Gorday pulls what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding are well worn. Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Please tell us more. As Cassia takes a shy step forward, Gorday smiles and shows us some of the faded pages. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimers, was obsessed with the creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses. The archivolts of the exterior arches can't be read through Rorschach, but the elegant arrangement of the balusters. And the interior, polar forest 10 stories tall and more than 1 kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that caught the eye of the light of Farabundus and use it to brighten the holes in the hearts of the asteroids. Stained glass. Rorschach, quit knocking shit off the desk. Stained glass windows and mosaics, bas reliefs, statues. Engrossed in his own description, Gorday stands up and starts tracing the outlines of arches and galleries with his hands. Adira blinks sleepily, barely suppresses a yawn, and starts looking around with a bored expression. Keep listening. Emerging from his reverie, he catches himself, blushes slightly, and loudly flops back onto his seat. I apologize. I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my shavings and set out on the journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who had some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on a transfer world waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years, In real space-time, of course. For me, it was much less than that. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. And then, after all those years, having spent all my savings, I reached my dream. Then what do I see? A dump in place of the exquisite portico. Metal anthills climbing to the columns. Clinging to the columns. The marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding in their hovels. Gaudet hangs his head. It's been a dozen years since I came here. I still haven't recovered from the shock. I suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality. I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It's like stumbling upon the horrible decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. Argenta's gaze darkens. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? Oh, yeah, so, Ain Kalen, we got part of Argenta's kind of fucked up tragic story. It's not the normal fucked up tragic story you'd expect this crazy zealot woman to have. Her travel, she basically got told, hey, you're gonna go to Footfall and you're being assigned to be the guardian of a holy reliquary. And she's like, awesome, great, I'll do my duty for the Emperor. And she gets on a ship, they go into the warp to get here, and all sorts of warp fuckery happens, and it takes a bit longer than they want, a couple of months. And she gets out of the warp and gets here, and it's been like 300 years, and everyone she knows is dead, and her job is long not needed, and now she doesn't know what to do with her life. That's fucked up.
Wow.
So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain. Cassius sighs sadly. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? I mean, you shouldn't read the newspaper. It's that's all depressing, but that is tragic indeed. I wish I could see Footfall the way its creator envisioned. Let's see. If you're an architect or historian, is that what happened to Footfall? Not part of the history. Yeah, actually. But you're an architectural historian. Is what happened to Footfall not part of its history? Gaudet strokes his goatee in thought. Yes, Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It would be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or if it still remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. But yeah, so that's how she's able to travel with us and not have an issue. She technically doesn't have any standing orders anymore. So, be that as it may, I just want to say thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I've spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying this booklet thoroughly, I discovered something very interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages. Taking the form of a riddle, it describes certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it's the work of the booklet's creators. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery. I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you. Riddles? A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightened Cassia's austere countenance. Did you put enough college words in that sentence? Fuck. Have you not tried to make this wondrous discovery for yourself? I have, of course. I'm an old man who's blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything. That does not mean there's nothing to find. Tell me about these places the riddles lead to. Well, the first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of the district and into the void toward the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruin. Still, if the cache survived after all those years, it's there somewhere. The second location in the lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of a former little cathedral. Legion's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. That's all I know. I wish you luck in your search. I must take my leave. Good luck to yous. Ooh, treasure hunt. Leftovers of pitiful food are stuck to the sides of the plates. Wait, fire. Target everybody. Rorschach, shut up! No. With this can of air? Huh? With the can of air? Oh, you don't. Nature's cat repellent.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
The decanter was used to contain a cheap armor sec, which, for the sake of attractiveness, has obviously been enriched with a deodorizing agent. Ew. Stinky drinks. Oh, shit, what? Oh, there's that chick again.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Jesus!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Get down!
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
What? Why is the bartender blaming her? They opened fire first. Let me grab a drink. I'll be right back. The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice 2 empty bottles that had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looked completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
She smiles somewhat groggily as she examines you over the glass that is raised to her lips. I am Alt, trade envoy of House von Valancius.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better.
She says, taking a sip and pausing, then resolutely sets a glass aside, turning to you.
Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of footfall's unique atmosphere.
Alright, have a nice night, Boondog. I'll catch you later, man.
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall's Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
How did she pronounce it? That's the first time someone has said that guy's name. Vladium? Fuck, how does she say that? I've had no clue how to say that guy's name. Alright, we've succeeded at commerce. Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Legion's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally, so Jai is encroaching on his turf. If Vladium is not responsible for the disappearance of Jai's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. The Liege is neglecting his duties. I shall become your patron.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
Guy instantly pulls out a data slate and shows you a map of Footfall.
Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There, in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Alright guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much trouble is this character going to be?
The Divine watches over us.
Ooh, that's a bad-looking bitch. Look at that fucking James Bond Jaws jaw. Comparatively, you think she's a comparatively mid? I don't. I think she's gonna be a problem. The burly woman with a wealth of fiery hair is in the process of tinkering with some unknown device that is clinking melodiously. She has a rough-looking implant in place of a lower jaw. As you approach, the implant begins to move as if independently from the rest of her face. Welcome to the Adeptus Amasekis, sir. What can Octaviana get you? Amasek? Lore? Something more interesting? Octaviana freezes in place. It can't be. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum of Footfall shaking in their boots? The whole station's talking about you, and here you are in the flesh, in a humble Amasekas. Argenta stops Octaviana's torrent of adoration with a calm gesture. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. Despite her words, you catch a glint in Argenta's eyes. You can tell she is enjoying the enraptured attention. Octaviana's expression changes dramatically when she sees Cabela. You there. You should know that if I see one dead body around here, I will have you thrown out of my bar with a hole in your head. Your kind don't scare me, and I'm not about to let you ruin my business by leaving corpses all over the room. You being here is already making half my clients feel less thirsty. I have heard your threat. Do not fear. If I must kill someone here, you will not find the bodies. Jesus Christ. She is a fucking monster. Sierra Echo, welcome. Are you a Cabela fan too? Is that her pet name in the community? Is she Kibbles? What a fucking line. Rorschach, get down, please. Stop. Baby. No, Katie's on the desk. What is this place? You're in the oldest watering hole on footfalls, sir. The Adeptus Amisekis is the only Adeptus one can find on footfall. I am I love her name, but when I look at it, I can't pronounce it right. I am Octaviana. I serve drinks, lend an ear, and if it comes down to it, quiet the rowdy ones. Kibbles and bits and bits and bits. Oh, dead heretics. I love it. I don't mind propagating that saying. She sizes you up carefully. Folks usually come to the Amisekis for either pleasure or business. Might I ask what's brought you here? Unexplored minimap. It's been one thing after another lately. I figured I was due for some me time. Give me a splash of the local hooch, would you? Octaviana looks at you closely, then takes a bottle from the shelf and uncorks it. The transparent, pungent-smelling liquid quickly fills the glass that sits between you. I take a good look at it. The glass contains a liquid that is clearly made from spent promethium. Ugh. This is moonshine, virtually unfiltered, that quickly blows the drinker off their feet, and when imbibed regularly, turns their liver into a bubbling sponge. Jesus, that is a description. What do you think, guys? Do we pound the jet fuel? Or do I ask for another drink? Do I be a dwarf and drink the jet fuel? Pound it and then ask for seconds? I'm going to... Are you... Sarah, did you just show up just to tank my run and get my guy killed in a cutscene? Alright. The liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, and then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads throughout your body, and your head feels a little lighter than usual. Octaviana clicks her tongue in approval. That is the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing. But I won't offer you any more. I've got just the thing set aside for such an occasion. Octaviana grabs a dusty, unopened bottle from under the bar and a clean glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls as she adds in a couple of black pebbles. The soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. You said I was the second person to drink that octane blend without wincing. The first was Caligos Winterscale. That's right, the head of House Winterscale himself. He used to come here often. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. Drinks weren't the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls... Bleh. Wow, words are hard. He'd paint the walls red. The amasec warms your throat pleasantly. You can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and a distinct earthy aroma. You feel a little more at peace, and you reach the bottom of your glass sooner than you'd like. No doubt you've picked up a lot of local knowledge working in a place like this. You know anything about the Anvers gang? She gives you a searching look, then answers in a lowered voice. Maybe I do know something. But let's not shout about it to the whole bar, alright? I'll be here as long as you walk out of the... I'll be here long after you walk out of this bar, and the Anvers respect no agreements, laws, or other gangs. You look at them wrong, and you are dead. Anyway, to the point, those Anvers are scum among scum. The most unhinged goons you'll find on Footfall, and even other unhinged goons want nothing to do with them. They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing. Only a nameless leader, who most of the Anvers haven't even seen once. This leader sends them leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited by other followers. The leash tried to bring them in line, but it's like this. You clear out one group, and in the meantime, 5 more spring up elsewhere. Rorschach, get down. Get... She is being horrible tonight. Like I said, no one knows who the leader is or where the leader operates from. But here's what I've noticed. The most recent Anvil leaflets, the ones so fresh you can smell the ink off of them, always show up in the same area of the big slum asteroid. Let me show you where it is real quick. She uses drops of liquor to draw a basic map right on the bar. Right around here. I'm positive they're printing their little poems somewhere in this area. About that woman who started a gunfight at the bar. Rude! She did not start it. Why are you so interested? You looking into her or something? Octaviana catches herself upon meeting your gaze and bows her head low. Apologies, sir. Me and my big mouth. I guess this is why they broke my jaw so many times. She touches her implant. Octaviana drops her voice. Jai? You know, Jai's pretty great. She's made a name for herself here on Footfall. She's a woman who came from nothing. She follows the unwritten rules of this place. She doesn't walk all over the weaker folk, and she drinks like a fish to boot. There's lots to respect. The sad thing is, it like she's got on the wrong side of Ledium. And since both of them, well, I guess all 3 of us have ties to the Kaspelika, there's no way out of this. Jay should get off of Footfall while she can. Better to lose her business than her life. This is an odd name, the Adeptus Amescus. Not very reverent. Octaviana chuckles. What makes you say that? Do you know where you're standing? On the deck of the Martyr's Endurance, a sacred vessel that once belonged to the Adeptus Administratum. 100 years ago, the bureaucrats sent a mission here to establish a department, set up some kind of record-keeping, overhaul Footfall, and make everything here follow 1 billion laws to the letter. As you can see, it was the Martyr's Endurance and its inhabitants that got overhauled in the end. I don't know what happened to them, but the locals like to come here and make deals and count the money like before, in this temple of the Imperium's accountants. Over there, you can see the sign's been preserved, partially. On that case, it's a great place, and the new name fits it perfectly. You like it? I'm flattered. It's not often we get important visitors here. It's even less often they really appreciate the place. How are things here on Footfall? Haven't been to our fine station for a while, have you? As per usual, there's never a dull moment. Either someone's getting shot in a square, some rich guy's going on safari to hunt commoners in the Shadow. Jesus! Sure, the Liege makes sure the local shenanigans don't get in the way of business on the station, but what happens on the outskirts adds a little spice to our lives. We make do, but the real trouble is, with every passing day it gets harder to find grub. I heard that some horrors are happening in the void outside for Abundus. That not all ships are making it here, and the Liege's old patrons don't seem to be in a hurry to help. It's taking its toll on Vladim's authority. And if his authority wobbles too hard, we'll have plenty of people lining up to take his place. Give me the latest. Oh, this one might interest you. A tale I heard from a tipsy voidbone from a cargo barge. They exited the warp halfway between Furibundus and the Avioris system and came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to the Inevitable Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for Footfall, a cargo hold brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it. If anything at all survived the shipwreck, it could be quite the lucky find. Alright, that's the second rumor I've heard about that ship. Here is another tidbit for you. Some poor sot was here brawling about how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo along with the trash, and it was his fault somehow. He hid the fact, and once they docked at Footfall, he immediately went on the run. No surprise there. Had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but the ship he served on usually goes between Footfall and Winterscale's realm. She passed the 100 Dream Crossroads and Langren's Belt. If you happen by that area, you might want to look for whatever that idiot chucked overboard. That will do for now. Alright, give me something strong. Octaviana shows you an empty bottle and makes a helpless gesture. I'm sorry, sir. This was the last bottle of that year. What can I say? We're all feeling the brunt of Footfall's and shipment problems. Or you could just say when you dump a load of spice and we're still in the wrong IP and it could be from Dune. I'll be going. Octavia bows her head slightly. Until next time, sir. Alright, I like her. She's cool as fuck. And her name's pretty as long as I'm not looking at it. Because then I'm going to say it wrong. Rorschach! Oh my god, Cat.
Let the faith guides my path to glory!
For anyone new here, I promise that cat gets more attention than the other 700 cats. And she is not hurting for anything. She's just a horrible pain in the ass. Why is the bird circling like there's loot? There's no loot here.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yeah, but she's the worst one. And there's a lot of cats. And she's always worse on stream. If you check your emote, Sierra, you'll notice she's such a pain in the ass, she got her own emote. That should tell you everything you need to know.
Wow.
I don't remember if I'm supposed to find the Inquisitor before I leave or not. Aw, Sierra, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
By the blood of martyrs.
I'm not stealing their ship, Raven. What is the Raven's name? Vesper? Vesper, we're not taking the fucking... Oh, there's Heinrichs. A familiar figure turns to you. Heinrich van Kallax, interrogator of the Ordo Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Viserion. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. I am pleased to see you again, Heinrichs. Heinrichs allows himself the hint of a smile. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition won't change once I've explained the reason for my visit. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykard Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of the enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time, yours, Lord Captain. Heinrich clears his throat and begins in a pointedly official tone. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronis Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valencius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar.
Wow.
I fucking hate the Inquisition so much. Have I mentioned that? Adira's whisper is barely audible. All I got from that is ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. Heinrich, would you mind translating that torrent of verbiage you just unleashed upon me? His mouth twists slightly. The Lord Inquisitor has deemed that my presence aboard your ship and your retinue would be significantly more beneficial to the fight against heresy and the evil than my return to the Mentor's side. Our parting before our arrival on Footfall was premature. What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronis Expanse has changed. I've received an exhaustive report from my agents. The heresy has taken root in the region where the Von Valencius worlds lie. You probably already know of the fate of the industrial world of Kiavagama. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board where we will not be overheard. What a fucking line. A sanctioned psycho with an Inquisitor rosette in my retinue. For free, no less. Ah, the other rogue traders will be positively green with envy. Rorschach. Baby. Rorschach. Come here. Why can't you just lie down like every other cat that comes up here? Baby, can you just... Okay, just lie down. Googles will sit here for hours and not move. Can you give me half an hour? 30 minutes? Maybe lie down. Lie down. Can I take Cabela to the Jerry Can funeral side quest? That doesn't sound familiar at all, so I don't think so. What, if you can tell me what that is without a spoiler. I don't think I've had anything like that. Well, alright. let's be all official and diplomatic. I, Rogue Trader Holt von Valencius, welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship, and I take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against evils that threaten humanity. Heinrichs gives a reserved nod, an answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the Rogue Trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Sororitas. Master von Calyx! Cassia's voice is brimming with genuine joy, which she immediately hides behind a facade of high-born primness. Since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Cronhala the Blessed. No, get down. No, I have not found that side quest yet. I am trying to do everything. I will make every effort, Lady Orselio. I must also deliver this to you. Heinrichs pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany as part of your retinue. Go ahead and wait on board. Okay,
we shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Alright, we don't want to leave yet. We need to find Judge Dredd. Oh, there he is right there. The cogitator vid screen is showing partially encrypted records. The call sign to the arbitrators as the task unit. Status of the upcoming operation and its objectives.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a TIE thief. We must board the thief ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
Wow. I like this. The police are hiring you for a job. You could have his ship. Like... fucking... It is a pleasure to see you, Solomon. And you, Glyto.
Glyto, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Without so much as a flicker of his expression, Solomon commands. Why have you approached me and not Winterscale? Rykard Minoris was his world.
I did, and I was rebuffed. As Rogue Trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the Tithes collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him.
It all belongs to the Empire.
Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse.
Tis poor form for the... No. We like this guy. I will help the Adeptus Arbites. What is the plan?
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona.
In that order? Tell me more about this ship you are promising me.
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands.
Yeah.
I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
I don't want the ship, I want to cut him the tithe.
Wow.
Do not say that. Counteroffer. I get the ship and you join my entourage at the same time. We're not gonna... Okay, I'm pretty sure we... Can we miss this guy? I mean, other than not doing the quest. Rorschach, shut up! Please, baby! You're literally screaming like a horse for nothing. Okay, we're this is okay. We're not saying this because this is heresy. We're not capturing it alone. This is stupid. Well, I get these both have something insulting or stupid in it. This doesn't. Counteroffer. I get the ship, and you join my entourage at the same time.
I do not have the power to choose my assignments, Rogue Trader. However, if the mission is successful, the Marshal is unlikely to refuse to deploy me as your escort.
All right. I see. Solomon nods curtly. Give me more information about the thief.
Sign. Transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
Solomon gives you a data slate. Give me the rundown on Sargona.
He is a former privateer and a fugitive psycho.
Of course.
At one time, he was involved in the cold trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree. Sargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable.
And dead. Study the file. Sentenced, Guido Sargona, homeworld unknown, Psycha, speciality, pyromancy, oh for fuck's sake, formally sanctioned, abandoned his post on a privateer ship and joined the pirates. Confirmed links, Kaspelika, Xenos, alleged heretical cults. Also implicated in at least 15 attacks on trading vessels, status alive. The image quality of the hologram leaves something to be desired, but you can make out the criminal surfeit of augments and sumptuous clothing. There's something haughty, almost maniacal in his bearing, like the tyrants who sooner or later proclaim themselves gods. Are we just hunting down Ankalin? How are you so well informed? Because he's Judge Dredd.
Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum-eating scum. Nothing new there.
That will do.
As you wish.
Any technical recommendations for the assault?
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us.
Hey!
Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing. The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking, and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
Solomon holds out a data slate to you. Okay. There are 24 basic commands, from head nods to combinations of hand gestures. Everything you need to quickly and efficiently communicate enemy positions and numbers, and even coordinate joint attacks. What do these call signs mean?
DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the rogue trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice.
I dislike my call sign. A rogue trader needs something grand. Call me the Emperor's Eagle, for example. No, you have a deal.
Good. Do you have any further questions?
I may have other matters to attend en route to the Mundus Nullius. Will you be able to accompany me?
No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
I've no more questions. Board the flagship and await my command.
Acknowledged. Zargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
I said that earlier. Solomon lays his hand on the back of the Mastiff's neck and says more to his dog than you. Okay, so they're basically saying he's a temporary... Shut up. Okay, so he's a temporary ally until I do the thing. Alright, where is this funeral quest? I thought I've... Oh, actually, Sierra. If you could answer this without any spoilers, am I able to find the combination to this puzzle yet? Shit. Okay. Yeah, I found a note earlier. I haven't got to play this in a few days. Yeah, I remember this. Is this it? Fuck, okay. Alright. The Holy Book by the Altar. Avoid damn customs guys, always on duty, early for a piss. Anger by the window. Remember to bow to the Emperor through the window. Okay. Rorschach, please shut up.
Guide my path to glory.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to talk to these guys. The refugees from Kiava Gamma are looking at you, some with apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitude. Jesus Christ, just kill him? I need information. What happened on Kiavagama and how did you end up here? Well, we told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiavagama. Maybe there isn't even a Kiavagama anymore. The planet was attacked by old heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down peoples left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listened to one Voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anywhere left to save, so we thought we'd run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against a cogitator, and so did half the other officers. It was like that movie Event Horizon. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. Adira freezes, listening to something. Then she blurts out in a changed voice. The first beast, its wounded body, crawled into a hole under the palace of an eminent lord. The second beast, its skin and ulcers, perished in an asteroid grave. The third beast, its essence curse, curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. Thanks, voices in Adira's head. What became of the ship that you used to get here? Is that it is the property of the Von Valentius dynasty? Well, apologies. Well, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We were lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use of it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to be flying anywhere, and the local recologists have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever's left, scavenge some components. Okay. The map of the expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Kranich system without a navigator? Frightened by Cassia's appearance, the refugees cover their face with their hands, trembling violently. But please forgive me, my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark, you could say. All we had is some old maps. We pray to the God Emperors day and night while our helmsman plotted a course. A miracle it must have been, your lordship. Get down. You are hurling accusations at your masters. That is a sign of treason and must be punished accordingly. No. These guys were getting fucked with. Oh, wait. Who's he talking about? No, he's talking about the fucking nobles on the planet, right? No, it's fine.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
How come I can't recruit them to join my ship? We need people. Alright, whatever. Alright, where would I find the customs guy?
The Divine watches over us.
No, we didn't see anything at that church. Man. All right. I saw the book at the shrine. Okay, I must be completely not understanding what the puzzle wants of me then. Okay, hang on a sec. I just gotta find the damn shrine again. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so church is 3. Oh, I appreciate it, but I'll take a stab at it some more.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I'm usually pretty good at these. I also kind of want to see this funeral quest before I go to bed. Oh, Rorschach. No! Oh my god. Anyone want a cat? Or a raccoon or a wombat or not a wombat, oh yeah. And Kaylin, I have a groundhog now.
Wow.
I can add that to my menagerie of animals that live in my yard. No, wait. That's the, Oh, I did tell you, I'm sorry, yeah. I do have possums, but I haven't seen them in a while. We had a little baby albino one. Well, we had the mom. The mom's been gone a long time. But the little albino baby, I think got abandoned because it was real small and we never saw the other one again. But the cats didn't fuck with him and he was eating and drinking every day. But I haven't seen him for a bit. Hey, let me into
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Shut up. Let me go into the quarantine zone. What is happening in the shadow quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. He grimaces. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic. Or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I've been told that when a previous liege was faced with a similar situation, he ordered the entire asteroid detached and dropped into the star. Jesus. You could have at least supplied the people trapped in the quarantine zone with food and water. I could have, but I am certainly not going to. Vladimir says in a bored and casual tone, I wouldn't even under normal circumstances, and with the threat of famine hanging over the station and our prospects so unclear, well... I wish to help the people from the quarantine zone. I will have medicine delivered to them from my ship. I can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help but note it is not the wisest course of action. With all due respect, your lordship.
Know your duty.
Okay, so... Wait, did I just screw up and not get permission to go in there? I assume doing that would get me permission to go in there. I'm gonna try to go back in there. Whoops. Oh, fuck. What did I click on? Damn it. Fuck. Really? So offering medicine won't let me go in there. Son of a bitch. When was the last autosave? I can't hand deliver the medicine. Is it because I'm incognito? God damn it. Oh, no, I need to... Oh... Hey, and Kaylin, completely unrelated to,
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
We are bound
as
by
if
the
a
blood
field
of
of
martyrs.
flowers was blossoming nearby.
Shut up.
A child was
Shut
saved from
up.
death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
You done? I can't remember if I showed it to you, and Kaylin. Did you hear, or see, they hired a bunch of famous, artists to do, like, guest art, for Pokemon in the new set? And they got the artist from Fist of the North Star to do one of the Pokemon? Did I show you that? Hell yeah. Come on, camera. Hang on, I don't have any control over the camera's focus. It's a piece of shit. Hang on. There we go. What a fucking unit. The first time I ever went out and tried to get a Pokemon card that wasn't Psyduck. Oh, I don't know who that Pokemon is either. I just went, I wanted Fist of the North Star fucking Pokemon and had one, got one from Japan. Let's see here. Alright, I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Out of the question. You would be putting both yourself and the station at risk. I believe I said I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Would you dare defy the will of a rogue traitor? Jesus Christ. Vladium clenches his teeth and remains silent for a moment. Your imprudence could spell the end of you and your entire station. What? As you wish. I will still have my people clear a small passage for you. It will take time, mind you. Vladium scoffs. This place has been mined properly. It will take days, if not more, but you will get your way in.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
That's right, fuck you. Alright. Okay, the Holy Book by the altar. Okay, so the first number is 3. Avoid damn customs guy. I have no idea who the customs guy is. And then guess what? And then hangar by the window, remember to bow to the Emperor through the window. I remember looking out the window and seeing the statue.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Do I fucking remember where it is? Alright, well, I'm guessing I can't go immediately there because the guy said it'll take a while, but let me... It's a shame I'm incognito. I could just tell this guy to fucking move. Oh, it's you again. An order came down from a god to your esteemed self. Way to clear out a passage and let you through. So here we are, clearing and disarming the mines. I don't know why you're in such a rush to bite it, but it's none of my business. You just wait, we'll make your way in sooner or later. Oh god, don't stand in front of the flamethrower, you dumb bitch.
Aim for the heart.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Wait a minute. Oh, the treasure hunt. Note from the bridge cache. The crumpled note only has a small fragment of text left. You are on the right path, Seeker. The other caches... Okay, well that's not fucking helpful. I don't remember... Did we go in here before?
Your duty.
Alright, we'll go in here. The container is sealed shut on all sides. You notice remnants of metallic tags that have been cut.
Do you see that?
Oh fuck, it's that. Well, okay, I guess we're doing this now. That's why it wasn't open before.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Can I not get in here? No, okay.
The little voices are whispering that there's trouble waiting up ahead. And if you don't take things down a notch, you could be caught with your trousers down. Figuratively or literally, I'm not sure.
Did you just proposition me? This container is filled with something heavy, and it's difficult to discern what exactly. This container is airtight. You get the feeling this was originally a standard box for transporting non-fragile cargo that was then sealed manually.
Watches over us.
Who's Tora? Nice jacket you got there. What? Oh, look at my jacket. What? Where did she go? Did she just run ahead? Oh no, I'm just blind. What? Okay, I guess I'm going in first, apparently. Combat servitor.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Well,
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Corpse starch? Okay, whatever. Alright, alright, Cassie's gonna get to go first. Those guys are behind boxes. Oops. Y'all motherfuckers is on fire.
I'll do it.
Oh, so and Kaylin, here it is. So here's remember I don't have any upgrades or anything for you yet. So front line. Mark a 4x4 area of cells on the battlefield. That's the front line. All allies in it gain 7%. It scales with stuff. 7% bonus to armor, and all enemies suffer 11% more damage. So I can go, okay, that's the front line.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
All right, and then the back line. It's a 5x2. All allies on the back line get cover efficiency and dodge, and then dodge reduction. So we'll go, okay, that's the back line. And then the rear. All allies in the rear do 7% damage with range attacks, 8% overpen, and 8% crit. And then when you use the ability in later turns, it just lets you move them around.
Watch my back.
Kill the Ashmags. Aim for the fuel barrels. I couldn't finish fucking reading that. They go up and then they go up beautifully. And then stand well back. I already blew like all of them up. Wait, why is Cassia getting another... Some ability I have triggered and gave me more stuff to do. Wow, we can just do this again. Okay.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, Jay used... She's a... What's the class called? She's an officer too, and she gave... Okay, now I know what happened. No. Jay used her action to give her the 2 action points. I wish I had a staff that gave her an extra attack. But yeah, Jay did that. Now I get what happened.
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Well, not the best shooting you've ever done, but...
Faith without deeds. This is why I was chosen.
I'll do it.
Oh, I forgot, well,
Doubt
here.
is for the weak.
I gotta get used to this bounty hunter shit.
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's more of you.
Scared yet?
Help me, Lord Captain!
Strike is a prayer.
Way to
Hold on.
stun your own guys.
It will be done.
Oh, I'm the first right in front of him. Okay, well, in that case.
At your beck and call.
None will stand against me.
Okay, move. Okay, we gotta learn how to do this shit. Where's my burb? Relocate burb. Burb right there.
What was the command again? Oh, right.
Did that not work? Why didn't that work? What? Where? What? Okay, well, that didn't work.
Anything else?
Okay, but that one worked. How do I... Can be used through a familiar, so why didn't it? There isn't a permanent buff. Okay, okay, okay. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. All right, are you burning? No, you're bleeding, though. Rorschach, move!
Actions will speak louder than words. Your corrupt way has failed.
Oh! Oh, get fucked. Apparently I can't walk anymore.
So it shall be done.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, okay, so other people can't use the burb. That's fine.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
Rejoice in service.
I should have done that first. Oh, well, it stays. Actually, we have our ult up. Never mind.
May my wrath be thy undoing. The Emperor.
God. Way to run the long way. Oh, there's a bit. Never mind, I'm just blind. This is for you.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Man.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Yeah. Ow.
Try to die
This
with
battlefield
grace,
air is
at
good for
least.
my lungs.
I'm here, maggot.
Rorschach, get off the...
I'll do it.
Oh, she's gonna fucking die. Did they just... Oh, that guy just kill everyone? Well... Do any of the named people dying here matter? Also, my god, Capella, did you roll the worst initiative of your life?
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordains. The shadow caught by the web. Trust me. I would that I could. As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits.
What a mess. Thank the throne we didn't come here with just the three of us. Shut up and get moving, Core. We need to open the passage into the tunnels and let our guys in. Jay, on your signal. I guess they didn't die. I guess just the mooks died. If these ashmags dared touch something from my cargo. 2, 3, 5. Thank the Exalt One, those ashmags did not have time to make off with anything yet. Jay carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. I guess I wait. And done. Jay removes a hand from her ear and turns to you. We're good. Now we just relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. What, we're just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended? Oh, it's nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our, property. Alright, good night, Sarah. Good to meet you. Hope to see you again soon. I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Jay opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you. Also, who would come in here right now? We made it a fucking uninhabitable toxic waste field of a warehouse. Yeah, that. Stop right there. In the name of the liege. This gaunt, pale-faced, skinny man is in grimy clerical robes glances at you and immediately falls to his knees, oh, fuck, I hate this word. Obsequiously. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, but most noble Holt, I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of footfall. Most noble Excellency? Jai purses her lips slightly and shoots you a confused look. I'm Vladim Takora's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. Obsequious. obsequiously. Yeah, oh my god, my brain. I'm trying to say, because it's based off obeisance, right? Obsequiously. A stupid word. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Jay. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Hote, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. Didn't you say she wasn't going to cause that many problems, eh, Kaylin? Hummer's test succeeded. It is a too great a coincidence that the Legion's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarter just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, not just to anyone, but to the Legion's personal agent. Vadium Tokara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. And it had not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. She's directly interfering and brought me in direct interference with the loyalty on this planet that serves me and I serve him. Oh man, what's wrong with my eye? You are absolutely right. I have nothing to do with this shipment or the woman standing next to it. This cargo belongs to the Von Valencius dynasty. Is Lord Takara trying to encroach on the property of a rogue trader? No, your lordship. I beg you forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. Get fucked. Jay watches him hurry away, then looks at you. I wish I could see Vladimir's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Holt, I am genuinely sorry for this, confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, and I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner, at least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And, yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence for any commoner. But you, Shireen, do not strike me as any commoner. If he had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say... Or if I had told you directly, you would have come, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul. Me. To recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear by the Exalted One, and I do hope that this, misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. Well... Oh my god. I'll be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. You could atone for your deplorable crimes against the Imperium through service to my house, or you could die where you stand, or execute her on the spot. This is a party member. And you can just execute them on sight. Well, this game certainly gives you some fun options. I'm sorry, I'll be right back, guys. There is something in my eye, probably her hair. It is just driving it nuts. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Tell me of your business on Footfall, the truth of it, and don't leave anything out. Alright then, this isn't my first year in the Expanse. Not my first year in business either. I sat at the negotiating table with all sorts, not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos. One's intelligent to believe, one's intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and the betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. Your words are full of heresy and you are repulsive. Jesus Christ. A principled rogue who can think on her feet and is not afraid of the Inhumans. I like you more and more, Jai Hidari. There are no chance encounters when you are loved by the Exalted One. I like you more and more too, Shireen. Jai winks and flashes you a captivating smile. Nope. And look, hey Galen, here's full bipolar. You can compliment her there, and then you can still execute her. God, I wish this game wasn't so long. I would absolutely just do this horrifically insane bipolar run. Just to read this shit out loud together. Half my team would already be dead. If you want us to stay partners, no more secrets or half-truths. I swear on the goodness of the Exalted One. Jai makes the sign of an Aquila with an unexpectedly solemn expression. Dominholt, if it is indeed your wish to let this heretic into your retinue, then allow me to carve a vow of service into her tongue. Let the pain prevent her from uttering words of deceit and remind her of obedience. Jesus! Kibbles! Don't even think about it, you crazed Kashka. Unless you want me to add a few extra bits of lead to the metal adornments on that sulky mug of yours. Abelard gives you a look of reproach. You sully the Von Valencius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision of yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on footfall. Argenta regards Jay. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta. Jay gives her an almost lecherous once-over. I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, and I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all of the idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? Jay cocks her head to one side curiously. I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. You are hardly forthcoming yourself. Neither of us have been completely honest. Guilty as charged. Jay raises her hands in a joking capitulation. You're right on that one, so I guess I'm in no position to criticize. Capitulation. What? I cannot talk tonight. Either way, I am entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you are interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give Von Valencia's Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen? And my profit factor has gone up by 2.
You don't frighten me!
Get back on the ship, Jay. Okay, can we not stand in the toxic cess?
Guide my path to glory.
Christ.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Thank you. Oh, that's a big box. What do we got? So yeah, so that's what? So that's belly churn wheel. Gross. So that's 7% provisions. That's 2%. Ew, there's that corpse star. God, that is a thing on Warhammer, apparently. Crate of trank injectors, 2% of miscellaneous. Well, that's almost a... It's almost a full Holy Gifts cargo. And smokes. Okay. Not nearly as much as I thought would be in there with how big that box was.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
All right, anything good? Interesting. So 2 of those guys were straight up Chaos Worshippers. Okay. Dynamo boots. Increase the wearer's movement by 3 points. Oh, yes. What am I wearing?
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy of a 25% to gain 2 movement, or I could just wear these and have 3. Alright, so food, filtration plugs, ranged weaponry, light awake bag. Okay. What's this? A pair holster. Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. That's cool.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Is it? Okay. Let's find one more thing to do and then I'll probably end the stream.
Know your duty.
A big fucking rat. You guys get me away in yet? God damn it.
The divine watches over us.
Dark hideout. Oh, okay, this showed up. Okay. Alright, well, I guess this will be the last thing we do.
Guides my path to glory.
Actually, you know what? They probably showed us this to get a better start. Okay, let's grab our level.
For the Emperor!
Calm down. Alright. Choose a talent. Maximum number of wounds for the executioner. And a Medicaid instead of... I don't need that. The enemy suffering from execution damage or time effect is bleeding, burning, and toxin. At the same time, all that's a lot of work. Whenever enemy suffers damage from damage over time inflicted by the executioner, the first time in combat, the damage is doubled. At the start of each round, all enemies suffering from damage over time effects inflicted by the executioner, the incoming damage over time from any source. Wait. Start of each round, all enemies suffering from dot effects inflicted by the executioner have their incoming damage over time from any source increased by While moving, all bleeding enemies with a blood trail on the ground moving through these cost you 0 MP. That's funny. Whenever enemy suffering from toxin inflicted by the executioner dies, all enemies in 2 cells get 2 levels of toxin. Level damage over time effects inflicted by Merciless Verdict is increased by maximum weapon damage divided by 5. Which one is Merciless Verdict? Using Scourging Strikes, the executioner's melee critical hits inflict 9 levels of bleeding on their targets instead of 6. Do I have Scourging Strikes? It says I have these, but I don't see them on my bar. Are these passives? All damage over time effects inflicted by you gain 20% critical hit chance. Okay, so all my dots can crit. Wow. Okay. Fragile Playthings. First incident damage ideal. Reduces the inflicted enemy's armor, but who cares? If there's one executioner with this talent in the party, 25%. If there are 2 executioners in the party... Wow. So wait, if I have 4 executioners, am I immune to dots? Or is that... No, it says multiplicatively. Never mind. I'm pushing an enemy. Who cares? Whenever enemies in a 4-cell radius around you have damage from over time, you heal. Except from burning inflicted by the... What's that scale with? I gain armor based on my maximum wounds.
Wow.
There's some of that tanky shit. Damage shall be execution. Damage will try increase by 1%. Okay, I don't care. What's this? Enemy suffer damage on time effects. Also enemy suffer damage. Gain a bonus to Xenos lore for vivisection. Death will carry definitive to bleeding effect. I need to take that next common level. I need that badly. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have any so I need to confirm if these are okay, hang on. Are these passives? Yeah, it says I have them. Okay, so if I already have those, that means that's really good. Which one's Merciless Verdict again? This? Let's just take that. Okay. Gruesome kill. Whenever prey is killed, all enemies in a 10 foot... okay, that's stupid. Bounty hunter scores a critical hit, they give 4%. Who cares? Whenever enemies killed by a critical hit scored by the bounty hunter or their ally, bounty hunter gains a bonus. Whenever an enemy is killed by a... okay, that's pretty good. Whenever hit, the armor is reduced. Whenever the bounty hunter is attacked in melee range for the time, they automatically dodge the attack with one cell in the opposite direction. What's that? Meh. Whenever the better kills enemy with a crit, allow... Huh, I'm kind of not liking the bounty hunter. It's getting kind of finicky. Therapeutics ex-husband K. I don't need any bots. Get out of here. I just need to give away games. I'll buy their love instead of buying bots. Wow, I don't like... Get down. I guess we'll take that. Okay, what do we got here? Actually, it doesn't matter what we got here, because all her other shit's better. Fuck, I don't remember what I'm supposed to take next. I mean, that's really good. That's really good. But it has to be a navigator power. Shit. Let me look real quick. Get down! Oh my god. Nope, wrong link. Oh shit. None of that's helpful. We're just gonna take that then. Alright, Abelard. When you have at least one temporary hit point, you get... Don't care. That's... takes too long to stack. That's funny. At the start of the Vanguard's turn, before they lose their temporary hit points, the Vanguard gains a number of temporary wounds. Wait, that's written so badly. Gains plus number of temporary wounds. Oh, their temporary wounds turn into strength for a round. That's not bad. We have defensive stance, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's take that. Yep, we'll take that because you have a really high Medicaid score. And your toughness sucks. Actually, your toughness doesn't suck, but it's not that good. Alright, and you... Well, that... that's what that whole build's based around. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, there's the king. Okay.
Hey, what's that?
It's secret loot. Not much secret loot, but it's ours. This puts us really close to the boss. I'm okay with this. The man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as anyone else in here, and yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step towards you, he chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests! What a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic! Argenta grasps a weapon. And Kalen, Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? You've ruled over the people of Footfall with fear. That's a serious achievement. I could do with people like that. I told you, playing from a pure roleplay perspective, taking the noble background and just having Abelard do all the talking for you while you're telling him to tell people what to say in front of the people you want to tell is so good. Googles, I've had too many kitties up here today, baby. I can't deal with you right now. I'm more fond of fire and metal. Now, we'll do that. We gotta. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin we've come to execute him? I can't even read this. Abelard glowers menacingly and says in his best officer voice, by the order of the head of the Von Valencius dynasty, a fully recognized road trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on footfall, you riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none. The man cringes. Bloated old masters of the universe who don't realize their time has passed. You think you can scare me? Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not look to stop, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in a crude but clear high Gothic. Auxilio non vientet! Help will not come! The maw has closed! The Coronis expanse is on its own now! A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns! Don't click-clack. No, why are you click-clacking? What did you just do?
You cannot escape their fate!
I'll bleed you dry!
What did you do? Okay, some of these guys are a little beefy. Oh, he's filled the whole place with poisonous gas. They're completely suicidal. An Amvar chainsword, eh? You don't need that. Frenzy. Creature receives bonus movement point and an additional attack per turn. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Alright. We're all a little bunched up, unfortunately. But Cassia, because of her class pick, always goes first and doesn't roll initiative. Which is absolutely fucking disgusting. How the fuck do we get up there? Okay, right. Move that perfectly fair and balanced character up there.
Flashes are choking me.
Yeah, they'll do that. Look into my eyes. All right. Front line.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't care about the back line. And where is it? Oh, I'm a point shit. Who's... Okay.
Another fur painted black.
Show me what you've got.
There is
Rude.
only death. Yours or mine.
Well, way to disintegrate your friend. Oh, you're gonna come to me. Oh. Well, that won't matter. Interesting, the gang cult leader is a medic. Nope.
Let's get to it. It's nothing.
Alright, run and gun. Here looks good.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Mark him as prey.
Faith
Piercing
without
shot.
thieves is worthless.
Client came in and spilled 2 whole liters of soda on a PC. Client calls you at fucking midnight. Oh, he doesn't want to pay, does he?
I'll do it. Eradicated.
You spent 3 hours scrubbing with a toothbrush. Get it back into a bootable state. It's 3:30 a.m. Bring the PC back. Oh no. And then he spilled his coffee on it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it.
Well, you showed him it worked, right?
His contempt.
All right.
I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done.
He wants you back out right now? If he wants to give you another $600.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Are you gonna make 600? Oh, well.
The Emperor commands.
I'm torn, honestly, Hank. That's a lot of money. And I know your rent is bullshit. So I kind of want to see you get paid off a dumbass. Like, I'm a little torn. Okay, so heal everyone.
Not the Scryer's job.
Are you serious? I hate this fucking game.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Okay, heal everyone.
But of course.
Okay. Buff everyone.
Will do.
Better call that cab quick. Or make him fucking pay the cabbie.
Indeed.
I took care of this one.
Victory is imminent.
No matter the cost.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Indeed. Oh, an exemplary strike.
Wait, he still has actions?
Victory is...
Oh my god! He's chainsawed his soul out of him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, you do. Gig economy, baby.
And so it shall be done.
Yeah, but that's all of our economy right now, man. You know that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nope. Get counterattacked.
Hold on.
Why is Cabela rolling the worst initiatives in the history of the... Oh my goodness. I don't know why she has a counterattack, but that's awesome. Oh, maybe he tried to run out. Maybe that was an attack of opportunity. We can take it.
You, the Emperor!
Or she could just roll terribly.
As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
How did you miss that? Why is that only 50%?
I'll do it.
I finally won a coin flip. Let's go.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's make it quick. Here we go. Out my way.
Reduce the...
Oh! Throw a coin in that fountain.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
Well, I would ask how you're doing tonight, Hank, but I think I just got all the ups and downs of your day already.
The Emperor commands.
I was sad you weren't here for the birthday stream, man. I'm sure you were working and stuff. I was just sad not to see you.
Rejoice in service.
Plus, you wanted to play Doom with us, right?
Anything else?
We're driving out of town. Yeah, it's... Oh, whoops. I've summoned a screamer of tit snitch. 36 hours. Good God. Why did you have no phone?
But of course.
Well, no worries, man. It went very... Your parents don't have internet?
Nani?
Look, I don't want to be near this fucking thing.
Was that you? Or...
Oh my God, I summoned a boss monster. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry, Hank. Well, you'll be happy to know it went very, very well. Much better than I expected.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenants demand, I shall not fail.
The fuck, is this thing immune to bleeding?
The shadows will see it. As honor ordained. As the tenants demand. Trust me, an offering of blood. The shadows will see it done.
Perfectly fair and balanced champion. So stupid.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Wait.
I'm not interested. I'd rather not. Someone else can do this.
What? Where dashes to the enemy to the cell on the opposite side.
Interested. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, apparently I don't have enough movement to do that somehow. Okay, well. Well.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nope. Not risking that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh my God. Nope.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Did he break it in a new way? Are you kidding me? Probably because you spilled soda all over it, jackass. I saved your drive.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't have done that so you could take more of his money later, but yeah.
I will not be deterred. Let this be a warning to all who oppose us. May the Divine's will be done.
Wait.
Actions will speak louder than words. And so it shall be another step towards our ultimate victory.
I don't know why he's trying to use it then. He should just be getting his data off of it and being thrilled he didn't lose old data. Like, he doesn't need to be doing anything else.
On the battlefield. Anything else?
I will not die in dishonor.
Yeah, what the hell does he need his headset jack for? When he just needs to be pulling his data. And if he's gonna be spending more money tonight, order a fucking new computer online. Like,
Trust me. I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
you parried, you motherfucker.
Trust me.
You even offered to clone it for free. Did he take that?
It will be done. Indeed.
What it? Okay.
At your beck and call.
Okay. Why wouldn't he just get a new computer at this point and back up the data?
If I may, as duty demands.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Okay, you need to fear dying of poison. Yeah, that's...
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. The Emperor protects.
What do we got here? A hand flamer. Those suck. There's that amber chain sword. You got any other real loot in here? A pirate's eye patch. It gives you plus 20 to coercion and a -5 penalty to awareness. Yeah, I think any eye patch does that.
Know your duty.
What do we got here? Adrenaline War Boot. Start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20% dodge till the end of the round. Great.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Wow, this fight would have sucked if I came in the front door. Oh my god. Okay, that looks pretty cleaned.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Well, Hank, I have good news to cheer you up after this obnoxious evening, even though you did get paid for it. Do you realize with $600, there is no way you won't be able to hear Good Ship Lollipop?
Let us walk this path to the end.
You think if you got six, hang on, just go look at it, because you know, like Canadian dollars different and everything. Go look at that. How many bits is 600 Canadian dollars? Hi, Ichabod. Can I help you? Hello, Galoot. You don't appear to be doing much galumphing. Hi. Jesus Christ. 43,644 bits. So divide that by 25. Okay, yeah, and I think there's 28 things he can do. I think you'll get to hear it, man. Ichabod, don't sit on my hand. Your butt's gross because you're obese. And you can't clean yourself anymore. Get, Ichabod, you gotta get down.
Ah! It burns! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I didn't mean to hit that. Ichabod, come on. Come on, Bubby. Oh, now you're galumphing. Come on. Hey. Good kitty. Okay, Bubby. Ichabod. Kitty. No kitties on the desk. This is not new. Yes, Bubby. Come on. Don't put your butt on the internet. Your butt's gross. All right, guys. Unfortunately, it is 4:40 a.m. and this stream is over. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. All the bits, views, subs, and follows. I didn't think I'd be on today, but we were, so consider this a bonus stream.
Wow.
And Kaylin, good night. Hank, good night. We should be on tomorrow. I'm not aware of any reason I wouldn't be. Keep an eye on the Discord just in case. Let's go find us a raid target. You guys could hang out for the raid. I'd really appreciate it. Anybody we raid is either a friend of the channel or someone I personally watch. So I promise they're worth it. And you'll get some internet attention points. Not a lot of people are. I mean, I gotta remember, like, nobody streams on Sundays, especially not late. Hi, Ichabod, I see you're back on the desk. You're fucking angry right now. Take the W, Hank. I'm not saying you don't have the right to be angry, but I think you got more good than bad out of this. Plus, if you stay mad, you're not going to be able to sleep, man. Look, just look at this Ichabod. Okay, look at this dope. How can you stay mad? Look at this moron galoot kitty. Do you know how dumb this cat is? This cat is sharp as a bowling ball and twice as dense. Okay? You cannot stay mad looking into the vacant eyes of the Ichabod. Nintendo Raffle Night. I don't know what that means. Let's go raid Phenomenon. It says retro and it says something about Nintendo and a raffle, so this will probably be some good retro shit. All right, once again, everyone, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Please join us in the Discord if you haven't. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your priest, and enjoy whatever Finn's doing with retro shit and this giant dumb cat. I love you. All right, everybody, thanks so much. Have a nice day.